here. That's the grind, dude. That's amazing. I'm so in awe, you know. Let me go to here, just make sure. It is early in the morning. I apologize for that. We don't have anybody online. Yeah, target. If you want to play survivor on this one, we're gonna have. Yeah, we should have 4 survivor. We need a 4th survivor. We have. Vijay, you gonna be killer or what?
Yeah.
Alright, okay. This is killer. Target, feel free to join this one. Yeah, you can definitely join this one.
Oh, Peng is getting on
is
right
coming
now.
too. Okay, we got Peng too. Peng the man. Okay, I think we got a 4. If Target joins, then we got Target, Peng, Yyys, and a nighttime edition. Absolutely, Nick. We are 100%. We need to do one because some of the friends from Japan, they're like, it's the work hours are they're too inconvenient, you know. And I know some people are free at the evening, so I definitely want to do a nighttime edition because one of our friends, Vino, like amazing killer player, can only play at night. Peng, when you get in, I will brief you guys through it. It's on the. If you go to the stream, it's on the page there. Did I put it down? Yeah, I put it on the the right side of the page. Yeah.
Oh God.
But when you're on, I can walk you through the stuff. We got Peng, Yyys, and Beard. You're on. Yeah, Beard. Whenever you're on, just go ahead and jump into the group. Vino, yes, yeah, especially for Vino, because I'm like, Vino is such an amazing, wholesome player, like, and he wanted to play, and so I'm like, but he works. In our time, morning, he works, so I'm like, I gotta make one in the evening for it. And absolutely, Yyys, like, I will. We have to find the right time. So let me check with Vino, and I'll check with you guys and see. Yyys' name in this scoreboard here is like a mainstay, you know. Like I just put it there so I don't have to edit it out. So we got target practice. And who's our 4th survivor? Oh, Peng. Yeah.
Hey, Beard.
Crimson. Not Crimson Show. I keep typing your name wrong. Alright. Oh, Beard's on?
The name, it's a little bit disjointed.
Okay, so first of all, guys, it's totally up to you whether you want to do comms or not. Either way, we're fine. You know, like definitely some folks are comfortable doing comms, some folks are not comfortable doing comms, and whatever you're comfortable with. But I would ask that you either listen to the stream or join us on Discord in the Survivor chat room. Now in the Survivor chat room, all of us will convene between the matches, and this way I can tell you about the rules, and we can ask any questions, whatever. Once we finish the Survivor chat room, the killer can leave to go to the killer chat room, and after the match, just remember, so that the survivors don't have to move again and again, Killer and myself move back to the survivor room, and we all start talking again in the survivor room. This is to minimize people moving around. So if you're a survivor, just stay in survivor room and you're all good. So if you guys are ready. Oh no, Beard's not in yet. Sorry, I think I was waiting. Oh, okay, you're not home yet. Oh, right.
He's driving home.
Okay, don't rush, man. Don't speed. Go safe. Stay safe. So while we're waiting, then Peng, And anyone else in chat who are interested about the rules, I can let you know the rules. So this is a DBD competition where the stakes increase with each step. Okay, so first of all, the most simple things are random map with no offerings for round 1. Both teams will have 4 perks to start with, and you as a survivor team, you can discuss among yourselves and pick 3 perks to ban. Ban meaning it will not be able to be used at all in the tournament on the killer side, and the killer can choose to ban 3 perks on the survivor side, meaning you can't be able to, you won't be able to put these perks in your build. So example, the killer chooses, usually it'll be BT, Dead Hard and Unbreakable or something. So 3 perks you won't be able to use. Same for survivor, you can choose, okay, in that case I'm going to ban Ruin, Nowhere, then Sloppy Butcher, for example. So those 3 are banned. So that will force both sides to kind of diversify their perks and your playstyle. And next limitation, you can, as survivor, you can only bring 1 item, green or lower. So no purple flashlights or purple toolboxes, no iridescent maps, no purple iridescent stuff at all, just a green item or lower with 1 add-on, not 2 add-ons, 1 add-on. The add-on is yellow or lower. The killer can only have 1 add-on, green or lower. So nothing red, nothing purple. You're not going to have any black incense, you're not going to have any Myers scratch mirrors, nothing which will give you a obvious advantage over the other side. So that's round 1. And then round 2, I'll wait and then pop in. JJ, if you want, you can join me in the host chat room. I figured out what I can do, JJ. What I will do is I will stream additionally in this room. That way you can commentate live. Alright, Beard's loading up. As soon as Beard hops in the game, we can get rolling. So any questions, guys, the players?
Not really, we're just joking around in chat. I was like, no, please don't ban my gear head, they're saying.
Dude, that gear
I said don't ban my
gear
axe
is the best perk in the game.
I got a ban axe ruin. I was like, don't ban my gear head, please. I need it to win. Everybody in the great skill check.
Yes, okay, good question. Peng, if you find something in the chest, it's fair game. You can use something in the chest. Absolutely. That's a good question. Oh, and the last thing is, which I forgot to mention, is no duplicate items between the survivors. So, why all these rules came about is just to some balancing thing, and I think it got balanced out last week. Yyys2ee3 was the one who really suggested that idea, and it really helped, I think, balance it out just a touch more. Oh, okay, JJ, no worries, dude. Whenever you're free, though, remember you just pop into the chat room and I will stream it live for you. Alright. Let's see. By the way, Peng is also from Canada.
Yeah.
It's a Canadian crew today. VJ, Yyys2ee3, Beard, and Peng. All from Canada. Alright, let's see here. We are about to start, ladies and gentlemen, very soon. And Yyys2ee3 target and Beard VJ, we all played this tournament every week now already, so they know the rules quite well. But Peng, if you have any questions at all, feel free to ask me. So usually we try to do about 4 matches. Each match has 2 to 3 rounds. A win, if you win a round, your team gets 2 points. If you lose, you get 0, and if it's a draw, it's 1 point. Peng, that's the other thing I forgot to mention. If to win, the killer needs 3 kills. If he gets 3 kills, that's a win. Slugging, if you have to, yeah, I mean, I suppose if you have to, yeah. But it's not free because whenever, yeah, VJ would, he's the worst. Crimson is the worst. Excessive, yeah, it's allowed, but it's a hard question to answer, because if you ask me, is teabagging allowed, I'd be like, absolutely not. Is clicky, no. Is hitting a survivor on a hook allowed? No. Very easy answer. But slugging, excessive slugging, I would say no. But sometimes if you don't slug, you can't win the game. So it's like, yeah, Crimson Blades is the worst player in the world, because he's the worst killer player in the world. Because he will never tunnel, he will never slug, he will never. I'm like, dude, you have to kill that one person now, or you're going to lose the whole match. Yeah, like, no, I can't do it. I'm like, fine, whatever. All right. Okay. So.
Beard.
Oh, Beard is in. Okay. All right. Okay. So guys, let's meet up in the survivor chat if you don't mind, on Discord. I'll wait there for all of you. Hey gang, what's going on?
What's good?
Beer, my man.
How's it going? Sorry I'm a little late.
Hey, not at
No,
all.
it's all good.
Not at all.
It's all good.
What?
It's pretty early for you too, right?
Yeah, it's 9:20 for me.
Yeah, Yyys2ee3 is incredibly balanced. We saw in that game. So Yyys2ee3 is another one, like last week's demo game.
I'm definitely gonna have
Such a
hard time.
fantastic game, fantastic player, killer player. It's really
Beard,
happy
go
with
easy
that
on me, please.
Dude,
Beard.
oh, dude. This is my first game, man. I'm just waking up.
I've never actually played
Yeah.
against you. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever played against your survivor. I've just been scared of it.
Guys, I'm a very bad player. Yeah, no, Peng. Peng, come to the. Well, I don't know. Peng can hear me. Oh, Peng is here. Okay. Hey guys, everybody's here.
Yeah.
Okay. So any questions about the rules at all? Okay, remember 3 kills is a killer win, 3 escapes is a survivor win. Again, I just quickly go over the limitations, and that is going to be survivors. You can only have 1 item, green or lower, with 1 add-on, yellow or lower. Killer, 1 add-on, green or lower. That's it. That's the only limitation, and you got to think of your 3 perks to ban. So VJ is going to go to the killer chat room after this. You guys talk among yourselves, and let us know, which 3 perks you want to ban, and I'll check in with him and let you know. So, any questions? Any concerns?
Nope.
All right, guys.
Off to the killer chat.
Okay. Good luck. I will check in with you in 1 second. Take care. The first part is usually long because we have to just set everything up and everything, but we should get it going soon. Hey Vino, how are you? We were just talking about you. Wiz actually brought up saying we should do an evening session, and I was like, yeah, absolutely, because of Vino. What days are best for you, Vino, in the evenings? Alright, VJ, have you decided which 3 perks you'd like to ban?
Yeah, BT, DS, Unbreakable.
BT. You want to leave Dead Hard in?
DS Unbreakable. Yeah, I don't care about it hard. BT and DS are
It's the peng, man. It's
Unbreakable
the
and
peng. BT,
Unbreakable
DS.
and DS is more painful for me, I think.
Alright, you got it. BT, DS.
What?
Unbreakable. 3.
Everybody, we didn't ban no ad. It's very funny to see.
Alright, now let's go
Oh,
to our survivor room. Alright, gang, so your 3 banned perks are BT, DS, and Unbreakable. And what do we got from your side?
Not sure.
We had it figured out, but we kind of, fuck it. We'll just ban Corrupt, Ruin, and Scourge Hook.
Okay, perfect. Corrupt, Ruin, and Scourge Hook. I'll be back. Vijay, it's going to be... yeah, 1 second.
Bang is saying Corrupt, Ruin, Scourge, is that it?
Yeah, how do you know? Peng?
Oh, he said in front. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Corrupt, Ruin, Scourge Hook,
Perfect.
Pain, Resonance. You seem very happy with the decision.
I don't really. Well, Pain Resonance is painful. I wanted to run Corrupt this time around, but.
Alright.
But it's okay.
Okay, so whenever you're ready, hit ready and we'll get to the games.
I'm bringing the green toolbox with the wire spool. We only get one toolbox. You bring the toolbox and I'll bring the medkit. That's fine.
Alright, gang, whenever you guys are ready, just go ahead and hit ready and we'll see you in the game. Good luck. Hey Vijay, they're still discussing items and stuff. But
no
go ahead and hit ready whenever you're ready.
I can only bring one green all over, right? Add-on.
Yeah. One add-on, green
I'm
all
just
over.
looking at my items for a second. As soon as I see.
Sure,
the
yeah.
green
Whenever
one.
you're ready, hit ready and we'll catch up, okay? Good luck.
Sure.
Alright. So we should be good to go soon. Yes, Pain Resonance, usually. Hey! What? Yyys2ee3. Thank you, yeah. Living in pop could be costly. It really could be costly. But we'll see. They can only ban 3 and this is what they went with. So let's see if it's the right decision. We're just right now waiting for everyone to pick their perks and they pick their items, because the other thing. Oh yes. Yeah. Yes. No item. Yep, that is perfect. Green item with yellow add-on is allowed. Yes. Mark, my man, what's going on? How are you? They're just going to start the first one, but I'd love to have you in the next one. JJ too, I think he's not able to join for the first one, but he's going to come. we opened the box and you came, Mark. Thank you for being here, man. Yes, we're about to start. I think they are all whenever they are ready, they can ready up. We're good to go. Yep, they're all still discussing items and stuff. Alright, here we go. We are starting our first match. Exciting. I gotta switch to this. And I'm gonna go to TTS. Copy this. Paste this in. Paste this here. And I will go to promote your stream. Alright, we're gonna start. Yeah, first match on the way. We have target practice Beard, Nick, Yyys2ee3, and Peng fighting with crimsonblades613. It's going to be, we don't know the killer, but we only know Crimson plays Huntress. So, alright, we're in Haddonfield. We got Beard. This is Yyys2ee3, and now Huntress. Target practice playing for Bill, and Peng playing as Baby Meg. Peng is a new player to this competition, and you will see his play in a while. All right, looks like he's already caught on to Peng. This is Peng. Alright, we have our first chase. Alright, got our first down. Peng is down. We have target popping a gen, going for safety. Beard walking out of the same room. Peng is getting hooked. Someone close by, which is Beard, but too close. What a hell of a skip that was. Now you heard a scream in the background. That's Bill. That's because the killer is running Iron Maiden. So now Bill is exposed for going to a locker and coming out. Alright, Meg is off the hook because Bill has rescued him. Okay, they're healing up in here. That killer is very close by. And you know what perk the killer is running, so that is unfortunate. We're about to bang out a gen. Second down. First hook. Meg indoors, just in the same house. Target about to be hooked. Yyys2ee3 just popped that gen, so we are down to 3 gens left. Beard working on a gen, 50% right now. Yyys2ee3 already got hit by a hatchet. Is the Huntress going after him? No, he's focusing on Beard. He got Beard off that gen earlier. Now note that Huntress is not running any gen regression perks. None at all, actually. So it's all about detection and takedown. So Bill is off the hook. Unlocking a chest. Peng provoking the killer. Successfully provoking the killer. Here we go. Remember, now we are down to 3 gens. No deaths yet. 2 hook sets. New gen in progress. Reset about to happen. What is the killer going to do? Let's see. Now remember, he has barbecue and chili, bitter murmur, and nurse is calling. 3 detection perks. Only thing is bitter murmur, I don't know if it's still bugged or not. That's the question. Alright, so he's on Yyys2ee3. Is he gonna take Yyys2ee3 down? This will be Yyys2ee3 first hook. Yep, he does. So Yyys2ee3 is down, but he sees Peng the distance. Remember, Peng is already healed up. So he would need 2 hits to get Peng down. Alright. Target has not healed up yet. Looking for a gen. Peng trying to get that gen done. Very close to the hook. Yep. That was a very bold move. Will it pay off? I don't know. That's one of the situations where actually tunneling down the The survivor just of the hook may pay it off. Dead heart there, brilliant dead heart. Bought the team just enough time to pop another gen, which is all you need. Now we see Bill working on that gen right next to this hook. It's unfortunate. Goes down immediately because he did not heal up earlier. We have Yyys and Beard resetting near the war zone. We have Peng on the hook, second hook. Target heading on to second hook as well. The Huntress is really on point today. But that's it. Nobody's dead and we're down to one gen left. So technically this is very much in the survivor's favor. Remember, to the audience, 3 kills is a killer win. If he does not get 3 kills, it counts as a loss. 2 kills, 2 escapes is a draw. Alright, looping around this is a very, very, very dangerous loop here. That's why. Alright, 1 escape happened. Bill is off the hook, taken off by Yyys. 1 death. Meg had died on the hook. Alright, we got Beard on the hook. This is Beard's first hook. Oh, I don't think she's toxic. I mean, if you run around in circles and flashlight and things, that's okay. I don't think that's toxic. I think teabagging is toxic. I think, yeah, but no, Peng is not toxic because Peng is our friend who actually taught us how to loop. We were doing customs yesterday too, so he's not toxic. He's a very good friend. Yeah, I know. He's a good friend. We play customs all the time. All right, we got 1 down. That is, you can imagine the pressure. This is not a noob. Oh wow! There you go. This is not a noob killer. Hatchet down. Beard is down. That is going to be hook number 2 for Beard. Alright, we're down to 1 gen, but you know, what are we going to do? I actually agree with Jay. I think that's why I tell a lot of killers, when you see that happening at the exit gates at you, it's not really, it's actually meant to delay you or distract you from the other guys in the map. But that's it. I don't disagree if some people say, you know, they don't like it. I tunnel sometimes. That's, you know, that's my thing, my vice. Alright, Beard's on a hook. Yyys in chase in the house. Can he get out of this? Dead heart. He really needs to get out of this one. That was well executed escape, I think. Probably should have been a hatchet. Alright, target is able to get Beard off the hook. Hopeful shot. Sometimes that hits, believe it or not. Alright, okay, so we got our survivors who are going to try to regroup. And remember, we are down to 1 gen, and 1 gen is at 50% being completed by Yyys. At this point, all 3 survivors need to get out of this, or they will not win. All 3 have to survive. If the killer kills 1 more survivor, it's at minimum, at best, a draw. Yes, 2-3, you can. Absolutely, you can play today if you'd like. After this match, 1 match has 2 or 3 rounds. We will do a new round of invites, and I would love to have you play. Absolutely. Okay. What is going on? We are out of hatchets. Reloading. Are we close to finishing a gen? We have a reset happening. There is this one gen. The Huntress really needs to catch up. And the survivors are resetting too. So the one advantage which he has, which are injured survivors, not going to work. He's on Beard. That is the only gen with progress on it. Very, very close miss, guys. 4 hatchets left. Down. Alright. He needs this kill, unfortunately. If they can stop him from getting the kill, they should. But I don't think they'll get there in time. And that is a death. Okay, so that means 2 people are out. So this is no longer going to be a survivor win. Will it be a draw or a killer win? That's the question. Okay, we got Yyys2ee3 taking a hit. This is going to be very close. They already popped the last gen. Target's probably going for the door. But I don't want to leave the screen. That is it. He's down, and this is going to be hook number 2 for survivor. Okay, Beard is 99 that gate. So this is going to be a make or break right now, guys, because if target leaves, survivor team will lose this one. He has to get that he has to get the save. So remember, a win is 3 escapes for the survivor. A draw is 2 escapes. So if Bill does not save Yyys2ee3 and they both don't get out, killer wins, because 3 kills is a win for killer side. Hey Luna, what's going on? Yes, absolutely. We are just finishing this first match, and the next match for sure. I have a Yyys2ee3 also is going to join. Will I need to join a call? No, you can. So you come to the Discord to listen to the rules and stuff. You don't have to voice communication or anything like that. And then you can communicate through the in-game chat which you have on the screen. That is a 3K. Target was pushed out of the gate, and 2 points go to the killer side. Again, guys, 3 kills is a killer win. And that was a very, very intense and solid killer match, I think. Survivors played amazingly well. But that round goes to killer. Alright, so let me just go to score. For the players, can you reconvene in the survivor chat room? And what I will do now, chat, is we are going to look at the rules for round 2. So look on the right side of the screen there. Those are the rules for round 1. That is the round we just played. So what I'm going to do is I am actually going to take that out, and you're going to see the rules for round 2. And the rules for round 2 are a little bit different. So let's meet up and we'll go over for number 2.
Yeah, that's just my dude.
Hey guys, what's going on? How are you all doing?
I didn't catch that. Hey.
The hatchetings of VG, those GG's everybody. Really amazingly well played from everyone.
Yeah, it was good.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, that was good. I think you hit me with at least one where I was outside your terror radius when you hit me.
Yeah, I saw you at the distance. I was like, you know what? It's like 2 hatches, just chuck one at the distance. I got that. Oh, thank you.
That was a good shot. That was a good shot. You got good. You play a good huntress, my dude, for sure.
Thank you.
You snagged me from across the bat too. I was like, how in the fuck? You got me.
Guys, that was an amazing match from everybody, and you guys are amazing. So now round 2, and round 2 gets interesting for folks watching too, because now the winner of round 1 will have a disadvantage. Let's start with the survivor team. Since survivor team lost round 1, you guys get to pick the next map. Now, there are certain maps which have a clear advantage for survivor players, and so we'll see what the survivor team goes with. So you guys get to pick the map. Again, no offerings. Next, Killer is going to lose 1 perk slot. So he was running 4 perk slots in the last time. Now he's going to have 3 perk slots. Survivors, you get to keep 4 perk slots. Both sides are going to ban another 3 perks. So, Huntress, you're going to ban another 3 perks for the survivors. Survivors, remember what she was running in the last game, and you guys are going to ban 3 more perks. Now, this is going to be a big disadvantage for one side more than the other, I think, but we'll see what happens. And finally, item limitations are more severe now. Survivors, now you can only bring 1 yellow item. Again, 1 yellow item with no add-on. Killer, only 1 add-on, which is yellow. And that's it. Do you guys have any questions, any concerns?
We're all good.
Alright, awesome. Okay, so Killer, why don't you head over to Killer chat room? Survivors, you discuss the 3 perks you want to ban, and I will check in with you guys in a little minute.
Yeah.
Alright, so audience, that's what's going to happen now. The last game, you saw that Huntress played really intense and really smashed the team. And a lot of times killers tend to run gen regression and stuff, but this killer was not running any kind of gen regression at all. However, he was running 3 detection perks, which was able to pick up survivors left and right when they were healing, when they were doing gens, when they were getting on hooks. And the problem is there's so many detection perks in the game, right? So we'll see what the survivors are going to ban. My guess is they're most likely definitely going to try to ban some 1, 2 or 3 detection perks. And for the killer side, now he has the freedom to ban Dead Hard, which was what some of the survivors used to kind of get out of that tight spot in the last one. For audience, what we have banned right now, Borrowed Time, Decisive Strike and Unbreakable cannot be used. On the other side, Corrupt Intervention, Ruin and Scourge Hook cannot be used. So, let's see what we're gonna get. I'm gonna check in with Killer first. Actually, no, I'm going to check in with Survivor first to see if they have decided on the map, and then we'll figure out which map we're going to.
But it's also like not great for us. Same with RPD. I don't know RPD very well.
Alright, so they haven't decided on the map yet. So let's check with Killer. Hey, Killer?
I don't know what to ban. I didn't pay attention to what they had. Okay, so Dead Hard is obvious.
Dead Hard is obvious, I agree.
Yeah. The rest. And let me
This is the
think
thing,
for a
my
second.
brother. He doesn't even ban Dead Hard as the first freaking perk you ban as
I guess I'm
Killer
gonna
should
take
be
out
Dead
Light.
Hard. But huh? What's up?
Light.
Okay, Light. You say Dead Hard?
Yeah, Light, Dead Hard, and what's the third
Because
one?
Light is a really such a meta perk.
No, I mean when you're cut down with these many perks and you have 4 perks to pick, that's the next best probably exhaustion perk. Finally,
Think about the players and it will guide your decision. That's all I'll say.
2 of them were running boil over. I think I'll just go with boil over lah.
Yeah. Mark Pichletto is suggesting Iron Will. Now, Mark, I am 100% with you. The perk I hate the most is Iron Will. I cannot stand it because I can handle any other perk other than Iron Will because I use audio to play Killer. 100% audio. Okay, 90% audio, 10% visual. I listen to where they are. Iron Will is the most difficult perk to play against in my opinion. Because if you run, I'll catch you. I'll chase you for 5 freaking minutes and I'll catch you. You know, I'll lose the game, but I'll still catch you. But Iron Will is the only perk which can counter that. Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say? I was talking too much.
Actually, that is a good point though. Why don't go Dead Heart?
No, that's me. That's me and responding to Mark.
No, not you, not you. I'm agreeing with Mark. Dead Heart, Iron Will.
The players you're up against now specifically have a meta themselves. Okay, you want Iron Will, huh?
Oh, okay, hold on.
Well, you're light. I mean, I don't know, light. You want to take light out? What?
Sorry. Just one second. While they are debating. No! Sorry. I just
What's
saw
going
they're
on?
fighting about
Yeah.
nothing.
I know what they're going to do. They're going to, yes. Lunatic, the mind games are incredible because it's like, you know, and now even it's really tough for the guys to decide because they have no idea what they want to ban on each side. We're gonna have a time limit now. I think 60 seconds.
Dead Heart. I think it's still Dead Heart, Iron Wheel, and
Light.
Boil
Over. Okay, boil over. Wait, boil over or light? You know.
Boil over. Dead Heart, Iron Wheel, Boil over. Okay.
All right. Okay. I'll be back.
I'm only going to bring 3 perks, right? My God.
All right,
I'm down with
survivors. Oh, sorry.
Bitter instead of nurses.
Yep. Alright.
All right. So the 3 he's giving you are Dead Heart, Boil Over, Iron Will.
Boil over A, son of a gun. Son of a gun.
And what do you guys have?
Why does he just take flip flop? This guy.
He's still not buying that flip flop is as good as we say it is, as Beard and me say it is. He's not buying it.
It's definitely got its situations. If I get picked up right away, yeah, I'm definitely gonna get hooked. But if I get a little time on the ground, we'll see.
Now, which are the 3 perks which you guys are banning?
I think we're gonna do Bitter Murmur, Iron Maiden, and BBQ.
Sounds about right.
And which map, guys?
I believe Fractured Cowshed.
Yeah. Fractured Cowshed. Wow. You guys got a game plan, man.
I don't know about that, but we'll give it a shot.
All right. Okay. Is everybody good with these? I can't see the chat. Okay. Peng, everybody is good with this target. You're all okay with this decision, yeah? All right. Sweet. So decide on the items. 1 yellow item, right? I think I said that. And whenever you guys are ready, just go ahead and ready up, and we'll meet in the next one.
Thank you.
VJ, it's going to be Bitter Murmur, Iron Maiden, Barbecue, and Chili.
Oh God. Alright.
You should have been prepared for this. I would have just kept your slate blank.
No. I know already what was coming. I already thought about what I was gonna pick.
What is it?
Hold on. Probably Scourge Hook, Floods of Rage. This is calling.
Scourge Hook, Floods of Rage. For those who don't know, Scourge Hook, Floods of Rage is the Sarako perk, right? And correct me if I'm wrong, that is going to reveal all the survivors. So people may not know this perk that well because it's new. When you rescue a survivor from a hook, you can see everybody's aura. Is that right?
Yep.
It's a reverse barbecue and chili.
Yeah. But it is with the condition of a Scourge Hooker as the catch.
Okay.
Can
I bring an event instead of a yellow? If it's okay if the stats are the same. I don't know the stats of the I don't know the stats of that flashlight. But if it's the same, yeah, for sure you can do it, Peng. I wouldn't have done Iron Maiden. I would have stayed out of lockers. Kind of waste my pen. So Luna, he uses a very bizarre build.
No, the Iron Maiden is for the reload speed.
Yeah,
It's
Crimson
not
runs a
actually for
very
the
strange build. It's actually, if you guys like Huntress and Huntress plays, Vijay, you can say, like, your main, who would you recommend people watch as a Huntress player, the one you follow?
Probably Coconut.
Yeah,
RTS.
this Coconut RTS.
His video on YouTube has a very nice breakdown of everything, how to play. He plays a very aggressive Huntress, no gen regression whatsoever. Just find them and kill them.
Let's keep it. You know. All right, are we ready to go? I think we desperately need to get the game started, guys.
Alright. Blood Warden or Lethal Pursuer?
No, it's okay. No, it's just.
I think.
I want everyone to have a good time, you know. Like, let's all have a good time. Let's all have a good time.
What's happening? What's happening over there?
Ready up, man. It's all for fun, gang. It's all for fun. All right, you good, Jay? Who's waiting on target?
Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, feel free to ready up whenever you guys want to go, and we'll get started.
Thank you. I'm ready.
All right. And to chat, JJ, whenever you're ready, you can just swing on in. Yeah, gents, take 80 seconds. I didn't read all the stuff. I'm so sorry, but gents usually start talking. Take 80 seconds, like Yyys was saying. If you have two people hop on a gen, each person, I think, Yyys, you can correct me if I'm wrong, gets a 15% penalty. And prove thyself, which is my favorite perk actually, takes that penalty away. Gosh. Alright, gang. Why we Peng, whenever you're ready, go ahead and hit ready.
It's a code.
I'm just gonna hack.
It's a band offering. Yeah, I'm hacked.
Gosh. One way we can resolve this is in the ring, guys. We can try that out. Codine, do you want to play today? Let's just, is Peng not ready? Hang on. Alright, okay. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so let's just keep it, yeah, let's just, what we can do is, we can have you guys play. I wasn't following the conversation, I'm so sorry, but we can have you guys play after this one, and get some of that frustration out, that's what I do. Yeah, I don't want anyone to feel bad or argue or anything like that. It's just everyone to have a good time. Okay. Right. Like, thankfully, these guys are starting now. So let's hop back in. Okay, on the top right hand side of the screen, you can see all the banned perks. You can see the score on the top of the screen, 2-0. You get 2 points if you win a match, 1 point if it's a draw. So let's get right into it, because if Huntress wins again, it's... Oh shit. Guys. See, this is why... Sorry guys, can we cancel? Can we cancel? My bad, because fractured cow shed. Fractured cow shed. Yeah. Vijay, cancel. Fractured cow shed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my even I'm like all over the place. Oh yes, healthy debate is good. Healthy debate is good. Which killer is the most frequent in these tournaments? That's a great question. And I try not to put killers. We've only had Nemesis twice. Everybody else has been only once. And I really want it to be like that. Like, I want new killers every time. So I always encourage players to play new killers. All good, let's ready up. Okay, so we're ready to go again. That was my bad. Vijay, ready up too? Okay. Alright, so I can play next game. Okay, we got Atom, we got Luna, Luna's sister. Luna, so sorry, I forgot your sister's name. If you can join the stream, that would be awesome. Or Discord, that would be great. And Mark, right? Mark or yes? Actually, we have yes too. No, I we'll see. We're gonna have room for everybody. So, Codeine, we we currently have this Huntress. And then we are open actually. Yyys is going to play a killer after this too. I figured you were going to be a killer, so I have a slot for you. And the fourth slot for Target, who is in this game, for Nurse. Peng, thank you so much. Good luck, have fun. Absolutely, everyone should have a great time. Yes, Mark, you can. Oh, what happened? Someone's game crashed. Let me go and tell them. Hey everyone, I think someone's game crashed. Is everybody's game running okay?
This is fine.
Chat, you can see what's happening. I think it's my one. Hang on.
That's okay. We can all back out and reset.
Yeah.
We gotta restart.
My game just went nuts for some reason.
No worries.
Okay, sorry about that. We DC'd for a little bit there. I'm gonna come back. Yeah, I just got disconnected for some reason. My game literally went nuts if you saw.
I'm gonna close mine out too, just to be weird.
Okay.
Because it was telling me nobody was on.
So let me line up for next match then. For next match, I got Mark. I got Yyys2ee3. Yeah, Peng, my game, I think it was my game which crashed. So what I'm gonna do is, gosh, we're just loading back in. Peng, what we'll do is for the next match, we'll give players who haven't had a chance to play yet a round, and then for the following one, we'll bring you back in. So everybody gets a chance to play once, you know. Yeah, I don't like debates. That's the thing about DBD. I have an opinion, you have an opinion on how to play and stuff. That's why it's, you know, it's play how you want to play, you know. That's the only rule. Okay, I am sorry about that little crash there, but I will invite all of you. Yeah, Luna, yes, absolutely. I'm inviting our friends in again. We got Yyys2ee3, Crimson, and Peng, I forgot your name. Crackhead. We got our Peng. Alright, fucking it's my fault. I forgot to put fractured cowshed in the last one. Okay, I have fractured cowshed. I'm so sorry, you may have to repick your perks. You guys have repick your perks, and once you're ready, go ahead and hit ready. Mark, sorry, we still have this. The second round of the last one hasn't started yet, but hopefully we can get it done. But I got you down. I got you down for the next one. Luna, can you let me know what your sister's name is again? I remember is Luna's. Is it Luna also? Or something similar. Alright, yeah, but we got marked down. We got Luna's sister, and Yyys, I think. So Atom, I'll have you in for the next one, Atom, if you can. Atom and Peng. We'll book down for the following one after that. Not for this one, Peng, not for this one. This one is round 2, remember? So you guys have to see who is going to win this match. Yeah, next match, yeah. I would love for you to let me know your thoughts on the next one. So what I can do, well, the one way is to watch the stream. We tried, yeah, well, the thing is, what we did last week is I streamed it on my Discord, and VJ co-commentated live because he was in my room with me here, in the host room, and he actually watched it live. Oh, yes, would you like to be killer? That would be great. We always want more killer players. Whichever you prefer. If you are going to be survivor, that's fine. We can have Yyys2ee3 be the killer. But if you want to be killer, then we can have Atom hop in instead. Okay, so hopefully we get this going here. And again, folks, I do apologize for little technical hiccups. Crimson is not going to win easily per Peng, and we got Peng's word. Beard, Yyys2ee3, target, Bill already on a gen, classic target fashion. Oh, am I in your guys' room? Yeah, I was in their room. Okay, Crimson already got a hit. He's on Bill on that first gen. Now what's he running, guys? He's running Saracopog Floods. He's running Blood Warden. Blood Warden. And he's running Nurse is Calling. I know, I've seen, if you guys watch Crimson, I know some of you watch Crimson. No, Crimson is the nurse from the first time, Mark. The nurse, sorry. Crimson was the Huntress from the game 1, the old game, the first one. He was the only killer which won the match in that first one. Okay, Atom, you're in. For the next one, you'll be in. So you'll be you. Because yes, thank you for being killer. So yes is going to be killer. Atom for survivor. Luna for survivor. Mark for survivor. And Luna's sister. I'm so sorry. I didn't get her name. I didn't get her name. Crimson is goated on sticks. Absolutely. Alright, so they chose Fractured Cowshed. It's a big map. I don't know about this map. I really don't. For Huntress. They did bang one gen out, but Beard's in chase now. Why don't I know about this map? Because it is a big map, but it's a wide open map with a lot of space, you know. And I feel Huntress players do well in those maps. That's my experience, you know. I never fight with these guys. Huntresses. The maps Huntresses do badly in my whenever I play them are the tight indoor maps. But that said, we just saw a match in Haddonfield which Huntress won, you know, so Cowshed, yeah, this is Cowshed. I may have spoken too soon. 2 gens are done and Beard is still kiting the killer. Took a hit there. Is he going to get away? Another gen banged out. This is flying, guys. Killer's in big trouble in this one. This is hey JJ, anytime man, thank you. Yeah, this is not going in the killer's favor. We got no kills, no hooks, no downs. And we got 2 gens left. Alright, first down of the game. 1 gen about to pop, 2nd gen in progress, and 1 person going for the rescue. I'm just looking at all their perks, it's quite interesting. We have Vigil, Adrenaline, Sprint Burst here, Prove Thyself, Flip Flop, Tenacity, Buckle Up. Again, another Vigil. Prove Thyself. Prove Thyself, as I said, my favorite perk, comes in clutch. And the other meta perk which Vijay did not ban is Sprint Burst. Sprint Burst is being run by more than 1 player here. So he does have an ace up his sleeve, everybody, the killer. And you know what that is? You saw. Which is that perk which you see down here in on the right. Now that's going to be his ace. That's called Blood Warden. So if he hooks somebody once the gates are open, he can secure at least the 2k, which should prevent the survivors from winning this one. But like Mark said, I do agree. I think this is oh! I can hear him screaming. Alright. Let's see what's gonna happen. Keep in mind that Blood Warden, he just needs to get a down and then he's set. They're both running to the exit gates. Bill looping the hell out of the Huntress. Are we on the gate? Yep, he's trying to find somebody. He's out of hatchets. This is not going in Hunter's favor at all right now. Not at all. Bang, injured, still in the thing. 1 gate going towards 99. Wiz healing up. Target opening a chest. Next hatchet, reload. I can hear the frustration, gang. I feel bad. He really needs a down. He really needs a down, and that's it. Beard's got the hook. All right. So Vijay needs to be smart. He needs to have them open the gate. They did it. He needs the hook. He needs the hook. He needs the hook. You know what's gonna happen, guys? Oh no! Bang! That is a survivor win. There's no point. That is a survivor win. What did I say about this guy? I told you. So, there you go. Alright, 4 escapes. Survivor win. Alright, guys. That was a good one. It's a really solid match. You guys played amazing.
Yeah, GG's.
Absolutely. Vijay, let's go to Survivor chat room after every match, please. Hello?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yep, so that was a good one. That was a good one.
That was so tough. Oh, I was so crippled. Oh, crap! I didn't see what you guys brought again.
Discuss, thank you so much.
No.
Alright, yeah, the end was tough. The end was tough, like Mark is saying, but you know, you pulled it out, man. Survivors really came through. That flashlight save was critical at that point. You know, he was running Blood Warden.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was critical. So
Flashlight save.
Peng did a flashlight save on Beard at the end. He was heading for a hook because he would have.
Oh yeah. I wiggled out, but he just gave me a bunch of time to wiggle.
Oh, flip flop. Yep, that's the thing.
Flip flop. That's
Flip flop, dude. That's what we were saying right before. So. Hey, play game. What's going on, man?
I just wake up.
No worries. We are going to play the final round of this match. But yeah, for sure, do join our chat, and we will definitely put you in one of the upcoming matches. Oh my gosh, there's a peacock outside my window.
Wait up first.
There's a peacock outside the house. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, my wife is like super excited. Okay. So, yes, let's go over the rules for the final round. That was an amazing match, everybody.
Screw took value, lad. At 1 point.
So you see, even though Killer had an amazing first round, second round was pretty much a blowout for the survivors, you know. And now we're going to go to round 3. Round 3 is similar to round 2. Killer, you get to pick the map this time, okay? The rest of the rules are very simple, everybody. Killer has 2 perks. Survivor has 2 perks. No items at all on the Survivor side. No add-ons at all on the Killer side. That's it. Both sides are going to ban 3 more perks. And those are the rules. That's all we have. Now, do we have any questions? Anything? Vijay, if you know what map you want, you can just tell them right now.
Dead dog.
Alright, we're gonna go to Dead Dog Saloon.
Dead dog saloon, my favorite place.
I did.
But
I'm hosting. I fed him. I fed her also. Please close the ban again. Yeah. So we are going to go to Dead Dog Saloon, and Yeah, let's pick 3 more perks to ban on either side. So I'll give you guys a minute. Just let me know what you think. Okay, so close one, chat. That was a really close match. Play more till about 1 p.m. My time, so about 3 more hours. I'm thinking we got time. I want to get 3 more matches in. Biscas, thank you so much. Vino, how are you? All right. So now whoever wins this round is going to win this match. This has been a long match, but we had a very good killer first game, a very good survivor first game, and this is the final. Now not every match is going to go on for 3 rounds. Most of the time we'll have one side which is very strong and just win. But let's see what happens in this one, so we can resolve the winner. Now I almost forgot, so I'm going to pick Dead Dog Saloon, which is this killer's favorite map. Alright, let's get to it. Okay, BJ, which perks you want to ban?
3 perks, right? You said?
Yeah. You didn't see their perks? I can tell you their perks.
Yeah,
It was,
don't mind.
I mean, of course, you know about flip-flop at this point.
Yeah. Flip-flop, not big deal, yeah. Anything else?
There was sprint bursts, there were adrenalines, there were vigils. 2 people were running vigil, you know. That's what I remember.
Sprint burst, adrenaline, yeah. Sprint burst and adrenaline, big ones actually. Let's check out first adrenaline. Balance landing.
And this is of course going in keeping with the map you picked, huh?
Yeah.
Alright,
And
so you should be good to go already. You don't need anything else. I have your map down.
Yeah,
I have your map down, you have your perks, and I will be back to give you your perks, Ben. Sprint burst, adrenaline, balance landing.
Yep.
Alright guys, we got for band perks we got sprint burst, adrenaline, balance landing.
Alright, fair enough.
And what do we got for our killer?
I think we're gonna do nurses, blood favor, and can we agree on Scourge Hook, Floods of Rage, or are you guys against that? Anyone?
Yeah, I'm down for whatever.
Alright, we got Nurse's Calling, Blood Favor, and Floods of Rage. Alright guys, everybody okay with that, right? Okay, so 2 perks, no items. Whenever you guys are ready, just hit ready. The total ban list for you guys are BT, DS, Unbreakable, Boil Over, Dead Heart, Iron Will, Sprint Burst, Adrenaline, and Balance Landing. So good luck, and we'll see you in the game.
Yep.
Alright, killer, your bans are going to be Nurse's Calling, Blood Favor, Floods of Rage. Okay. So go ahead with your build. Only 2 perks, no add-ons. Whenever you're ready, hit ready, and we'll catch you in the game.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright. Okay, so when these guys are ready, we should be good to go. Any questions, chat, about anything so far? This is going to be the final round of this competition, and then we'll start with all new players again. It's going to be Myself, my brother, myself, and two cousins, Harin and Ram. They're not here today, but the four of us started playing at the end of January this year, and then towards the end of the month, we started playing like the 4th week or something, and then towards the end of the month we met Mei, who's another player, brand new, and then all of us started playing together. We played a lot together, the 5 of us, and so that led to, Mei became she started streaming, and then I started streaming after that, and so it's just literally to have fun. So I'm scared to call myself a new player at this point because it's been 5 months already, but no comparison to those who've been playing since 2016, 2017 and stuff like that. I can tell you some of the players in this lobby have one I know has 1,000 hours, one has more than 1,000 hours. So they are pretty experienced. One is almost 2,000 hours.
Wait, what? Will that affect anything?
Hey, why am I in your room? Okay, bye bye. Wait, what were you talking about? What affects what?
The Azarov key won't affect anything, right? Somebody when you put Azarov key.
100% it will. Yeah.
No, you set the map pretty well.
Yeah.
As dead dog. Shouldn't affect it lah.
Azarov key when auto haven. It should be dead dog. Yeah, dead dog saloon. Okay, here we go. We are in for the final final round of this match, guys. So we got Beard, we got Yyys2ee3 near Hangman's, we got Target, and we got Peng. We already got our first chase. Now he's on Target and he's on Beard. Alright. Okay, here we go. He's out of hatchets. Hangman's gen is being done. Now technically, Dead Dog Saloon is considered the best map for a killer. Because it's small, it's open, it's easy to see, you can chase people down easily. And you can really, if you're a high pressure killer, you can really pull out a victory here. But at the same time, a coordinated group of survivors, I find that Dead Dog is a very good map for survivors. So it's a bit of a risky map, but we're going to see what happens. We don't have gens done yet, but we have a lot of progress on multiple gens. Alright, Yyys2ee3 is in chase. He switched out to Beard. He's just switching targets at this point. He's on target right now. Alright, there we go. We got one hit. Second hit. Okay, we got one down. Out of hatchets. Peng coming down with a flashlight. Getting ready. He created a diversion. Is it going to be enough time for Bill to get up? Staying on that gen. The gen's about to pop, and the gen in the street's about to pop also. What the fuck? Actually looked like he went right through that person. Peng with his he couldn't get that save in time. Killer map with one killer excluded. Yeah. One killer needs to be buffed in this map. Exactly. Midwich has the highest kill rate. Yeah, good to know, good to know. I didn't know that actually, but it makes sense. It's another very small map. It's probably my favorite map, Midwich. Alright, we got the rescue here. Yyys on the chase. We got 2 gens done already. This is not going in the killer's favor. Now he has discordance and he has is it blood favor? He has blood favor. I can never tell which is blood favor and which is nemesis. The two look very similar. I think that's blood favor. Yeah, so he's desperately he needs to kill one person now. It needs to happen ASAP. Oh. Yeah, we are in trouble here for killer. We got multiple gens with progress on them. No one's dead yet. Yep. They're about to bang a gen now. Discordance is active. He needs to get to the gen ASAP. He needs to get a hook. It's just not happening here. That's the thing about Dead Dog. You know, Dead Dog in a pretty it's a very risky place for him to go down. Is he gonna risk it? Is he gonna risk it? Shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. I was wrong. He did the thing where the pellet just pushes you backwards because he was just out of range. But we're down to 2 gens. It's not looking good. Discordance activates in the distance. 2 people are on this gen. They're all resetting there, you can see in the background. Crimson is on them already. Alright. Let's see. No. Okay, you got a second down. He's slowly starting to get the ball rolling. Very, very, very slow start. But, you know, he's up against really survivors who now have seen his gameplay twice in a row. What he needs is a kill though. It's another gen about to pop, that's it. You know. Yeah, one gen is going to 40% here. Alright, we got him on a gen. Let's see what else is going on. Crimson is going to take down Yyys, maybe, maybe not, we don't know. No. Yeah, they're resetting. We're down to 2 gens. Alright. Okay, we're close. 1 gen is being worked on, you heard that. Yyys is looping. No, nobody there. He's out of hatchets again. Survivor's in a really good spot. We got 1 target on death hook. But it doesn't matter if he bangs the gen out and gets out. That's all that counts, you know. If he bangs the gen out and does not get out, the survivor still win. This is going to be a survivor victory, I think, for sure. We got 1 gen about to pop here. He needs a kill. And Beard knows that. That's why Beard is body blocking, because this kill has to happen. Yeah. This is the make or break minute, because if he decides not to take down target and go after another target, another person, Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright. And now the limit, I know it looks, you have to understand for chat, both sides are playing with extreme limitations, like no add-ons, no items, 2 perks, with all the good perks banned out, you know, so they are struggling. Yes, I totally agree. Mark, if you guys remember Nemesis Game 1, the first game of this whole series we've had, they won, the survivors won in the end because the 3 survivors left the last guy on the hook and got out. That's what the right play is here. 1 escape. 2 escape. Target pulls off the escape. Escape in style. 4 escapes. Alright, that is it. Alright, let's reconvene in our survivor room. Okay, I hope you guys enjoyed that match. That was a tough one. I mean, it was I think pretty survivor sided throughout. The survivors put in a really fantastic pressure on the killer, and the killer had a tough time keeping up, I think.
GG's.
You're a scary huntress to loop against. You're definitely a scary huntress to loop against.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, Dead Dog Saloon is a good killer map, but the main building can be really dangerous if a survivor knows how to run it right.
Right. And that's why I had to drop that chase on.
Yeah, exactly. Some killer players will legitimately say, like, just don't chase at the main building. Like, don't check the generator up there. Don't chase it. Just everywhere else, because they can't win the game by just being in the main building. So you just leave that alone, and you know, you still play really well. Your huntress is so scary to chase against. Genuinely, so scary to chase against you.
Guys, you guys all played an amazing game. Thank you so much. Congratulations to the survivors. What a solid last match that was. Fantastic teamwork. Just amazing play, and of course, you know, the killer, you did so well always.
Oh, thank you.
I could hear the frustration though, even though I was in your room. I could hear the frustration. All right. GG's, man. Okay, so let's get our next group in. That's gonna be. Alright, so let's get our next group in. That is going to be. What did we say? We say Mark Pichletto. Luna, if you're still there. Yep, Luna. Hop on in. Yes, yep. Yeah, let me send a message. How do I say? It's Yyys2ee3. I don't know how to say your name. And let's see who we got. We got, yep, Mark. And Atom, right? Atom, are you ready? Alright, so the new team is going to be Killer is going to be Yyys2ee3. Atom is going to be Survivor. Luna is Survivor. Alright, Luna. Celino Phil, welcome to the games. It's so nice to meet you. Celino. Yeah, I'll explain the rules in a bit. Who's the fourth? Oh, Atom is the last survivor. And yes, are you ready to play? buff the oh no, buff, I have to invite you to this one. Buff the ship, there you go. And guys, I can't see the in-game chat. What's going on here? Vijay, can you join me in the... Sorry, where's Vijay? Hey, yeah. Can you help me with chat? Just
Sure.
yes, target. We will. Yes. Yyys2ee3. Sure. What's your username? When yes, text there. Can you let me know, Vijay, so I can invite him?
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna invite you.
So it's
Oh, actually,
TTV. TTV
yeah.
space capital Y, then 2 small y's, then number 2, sorry, EE3. Wait, what? The TTV?
Yeah, I found him.
Oh, you got it.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright, are we in? Is he in?
Not sure.
Yes, yeah, for sure. Mark, you can. Let's see. There's gonna be 2 more after this, but we'll see who is who. You know. I can't. Can you? Yes, if you're watching, can you join? Can you join me? I can't invite you. No, we have we have a killer on this one. Can you just text yes on chat? Let him know to join the party. Join me. Peng, I just wanted to say I thought you were amazing in that last match. The last rounds, and people in chat also were saying this guy is really good, you know. Did I tell you, Vijay, we played with Armando one time, Armando and Peng, and after Peng left, Armando is like, hey Chris, can I tell you something? That guy is cracked.
I should be
yes,
able
yeah.
to hold on.
Once yes comes in. Okay, Luna, are you guys able to come to... Are you guys able to go to Survivor chat if you haven't? Again, you guys, you don't have to do comms, but it's just for me to explain the rules and everything like that.
Actually, same goes. It won't let me join your party. Yes, it won't let me join your party. You might have crossplay off. Yeah, that might
no,
be the problem.
crossplay is on.
Not you. I think
alright.
I
think guys. Hey everybody, how are you guys doing?
What's up, Chris? How you doing?
Hi, I'm doing well. Sorry, we're just trying to get our killer into the lobby. Just give me a second. I might have to ask, can one of you leave the game temporarily so I can invite him into the survivor slot, and that way he'll switch out to killer. Thank you. Yeah. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm gonna try to invite you in now. How are you doing, my friend? So yes, you should be able to come in now. I'm inviting you in as a survivor. Just go ahead and click that button and switch to a killer.
Alright, will do.
Alright, and
that worked.
Perfect. And let's meet in the survivor chat room, and that way I go over the rules with all of you guys.
So I'll join the survivor chat room, yeah?
Yeah. See you there soon.
Right. See that?
Okay. Hey everybody, and Luna, you can join back in now. The slot is open again. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah.
Alright everybody, welcome to our Saturday challenge. Again, this is a friendly challenge, you know, with some rules, which I will go over with you guys. And we have some new friends today. For Killer, we're going to have. Yes, I'm so sorry. I don't know how to say your name.
It's a tricky one. There's a lot of different ways to say it. Whatever way you want to, it's fine.
I'm.
Yes.
Yes, yes. Okay, I will say yes. I hope that's
Right.
okay. That's right. Okay. All right. And Luna, we know from last week. Amazing. Celino, welcome. You're Luna's sister.
Yep.
Yep. Awesome. Thank you for being here with us. We're very happy to have you. And finally, we got Buff the Shape. Buff the Shape, or Atom, has been a friend for a long time. And we're super happy to have you too. Oh, it looks like Luna is.
Yeah, I can't figure out how she can't. It looks like she's not able to do it, and I'm not able to invite her either.
Oh yeah.
This is it's in a party that's full.
Oh, you know what? Peng, unfortunately you have to leave the game. Peng is in the lobby, that's the problem. Peng, you have to leave the actual. Yeah, okay, now it should be doable. So I'm sorry, Peng, the problem is you can only have it's a very stupid. This game is so, you know, I don't know. You can only have 5 people in a room at any time. That's the problem. So Luna should have. I thought I saw her. Okay.
It says it cannot. What in the world is happening?
Okay.
Let's see if this works. Okay. Let me. I'm gonna create a new party. Let me just go ahead and do that.
I will wait.
Alright, I'm gonna invite all of you guys. Luna, Mark. Hey.
It puts me in danger a lot.
I forgot who was. Wait, it was
I
Mark,
got her.
Luna.
That was my sister. So I just sent her a request.
Celino. Okay, so I'm gonna add you as friend too. Okay, so I think all of you are here, right? We got 4 people.
Yes.
All right, so yes,
I'm trying to get in at the moment. It's not letting me in now.
Why is it doing this?
I'm not sure.
What we can do is. Oh, here's the problem. We got Luna. I know the problem. Luna and Celino for this one. Mark is in this one. Atom and yes. Okay, so we got this thing. So Atom, do you? We have 4 survivors here. Atom is. Do you want to be killer? I think Atom. Yes, right before you came, Atom. Atom asked to play. Are you on? Yes.
Chris, you're too?
I can't get into the lobby at the moment.
Would you be? Atom, can you hear me? Because there's 5 people again. I think. Yeah, I'm in the lobby.
Yeah.
So we got 4 survivors already. But Buff the Shape a killer or survivor? I'm just confused here.
I'm confused as well.
Why is he not letting him come in?
So are you playing a survivor, Chris?
Me? No. I'm just hosting.
Maybe switch to spectator. Because on my initial.
Oh, okay. Let's go to spectator. Yes, try this again.
Right. Seems promising. Might be working.
I don't know. Alright, so here's what we can do. We can have another person host the party. I don't know if it's a crossplay thing or what. Do I have crossplay off?
Why don't you try to restart yours?
I'll restart mine then, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, crossplay is on. Peng, good suggestion, but crossplay is on. Someone else
Yeah,
can
mine's on too.
host and I can join their match. Yeah, no, Nazudi, how are you doing? Absolutely, my friend. You can definitely play. We're just starting a new match now, but if you stick around after this match, we have 2 rounds here. After these 2 rounds, we'd love to have you. All right. And VJ, I mean,
Yep.
VJ, is it?
I'm
Is
here,
chat
yeah, sorry.
okay?
Yeah, sorry, I just had to step away for a second. Yeah, nothing much. Nezo just popped by now. Hey, Nezo.
Nazudi, yeah. Someone
over
leaves, he
there.
gets the place of fame, and then the first person joins. Okay, we tried that
No,
with
it's not
Luna
over,
just
Nezo.
now. It didn't work, you know.
Yep.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to invite. Yes, is restarting his game, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, we can try that. Can one of you just simply try to switch to killer? Does it work for you when you try to do that?
Yeah. It lets me switch to killer.
That's really weird. And Nazudi,
Maybe I'll
we
just
should
stay
have
in the
a
killer
slot
spot, maybe
open
go
in
all
about.
the
We're
way,
going to
and
go
then
for
we'll,
another
like, move around
for a
when
while,
everyone
you
gets
know.
in.
So in about 40 minutes to 40 minutes, we should
Not
have the
stressed
next
out. So
round
enjoy play some
starting.
games. Oh, I'm glad you're not stressed, Will.
All right, man.
That's
We'd
really
love to have
good
you.
for your health.
Who'd
Oh,
I?
how was the apartment search? That sounds awesome. Did you like it?
Connor.
What?
Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
All right, so we're just sorting out some technical issues here, but we do have our next players who are going to go for this round, and that is going to be because he keeps kicking one of our players. We're not sure why, but hopefully we get this going, and we're gonna get our killer. Trying to get his name wrong. Yyys2ee3. Alright. We got buff the shape. Vijay, is it working? I'm not sure where Vijay is. Buff the shape is
got the right
there
person.
already. Would you coordinate with players just to see how we can get it rolling? I'm just updating the info and stuff here.
Atom.
Selenophile, Exo, Lunatic.
Is what working?
Just check out Survivor Chat to see if everything is working okay. Lunatic 6944. Alright. Alright, we got this. Do we have the room? We just having a little technical difficulties because he's kicking one of the players repeatedly. And let's see if it's resolved or not. In the meantime, I'm just adjusting this nonsense. Alright, that looks nice. All right, guys. Everything okay? What's happening?
People why still can't join.
Yeah, he's saying maybe if you invite me, it might work. But I thought
I
that's what you were
invited.
doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also invited him.
Yeah.
It literally
keeps
won't
kicking
even let
you.
him into it.
Yeah. I don't know why it's doing that.
Okay, everyone reboot. This is typical DBD.
All right.
No kidding.
Everyone reboot.
Okay.
Everyone
All right.
reboot.
Let's restart. All right. Sorry, gang. We're gonna just do this really quickly. Restart. We're restarting the game. This DBD is built on.
This is just DBD.
Literally? I've had this
Oh,
happen
that's
so
interesting.
many-
Was there an update?
There
Like
was
literally
well,
just
I don't
happened?
Mine's loading in just fine, but I have an Xbox, so our updates run at different times.
Oh.
I have a PlayStation. It looks like mine's loading as well. I didn't think that they'd have an update until they released the new killer.
Oh.
It looks like there was some update. I don't know what it was. Mine just ran like a 30 megabyte patch or something. Now it's loading up again. Interesting.
That might
It
be
was your fault. No, I'm just joking.
It probably was.
Totally kidding.
Oh. No.
Okay,
That's
while
my
you
fault.
guys are here, let me go over the rules, okay? Because I know Celino, you haven't played on this before. So each round they are increasing stakes. Oh, is Yyys2ee3 here also in chat room? Yeah, you're here. Okay. Each round they are increasing stakes, right? First of all, no offerings for any of the rounds. So no Moris, nothing which would affect the game at all for both sides. The next thing, the map for the first round is going to be random. Both teams will be able to ban 3 perks on the other side. If you watch the last tournament, you probably got this, like the last match, I mean. So they're going to be blocking you from using 3 perks, and you can block them from using 3 perks. Any 3 perks you want, but it should be a team decision. So you guys talk among yourselves, see what you think would be the biggest risk to you, and go from there. Again, the killer has an advantage in round 1 because you won't know which killer it is. The other thing is item limitations, which once we get into the match here, I'm loading in right now, I can tell you more, but in a nutshell, survivors can only bring 1 item, green or lower, with 1 add-on, yellow or lower. So no purple flashlights, no iridescent maps and so on. Killer, you can only have 1 add-on, which is green or lower. So you're not going to have vanity mirrors and, black incense, nothing iridescent. So 1 add-on, green or lower. For survivors, green item with a yellow add-on. Nothing purple, nothing iridescent. So those are all the rules. I know it's quite a bit, but it'll change as the matches keep going. So any questions from anybody?
No.
Alright, let me get you guys in. Got Buff the Ship. I got Mark, Luna, Celino, and yes. I hope this works. Come on.
I'll play the next match.
Play? Oh yes, I would love that. Is play on? Yes, play game is here too. That is amazing. Okay, are we all in? Oh no, someone got kicked.
I didn't eat my food right now.
Oh, it has me as killer. Weird.
Weird.
I'm gonna switch to
Yeah,
survivor.
I mean, yes, I'm sorry, you keep getting kicked, man. It's unfortunate. I think it might be on your end. I'm not sure what exactly is the issue. You can try one more time. Everyone else loaded in okay, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Peng. We want to, but I think yes, his game is acting up. It's not letting him join the match. I can try inviting you again. See if that works.
Oh.
But
He joins, and then it'll kick you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sorry, man. I think it's. I think it may be on your end. Do you know what you want to check? What I can do is I can have another killer start for now. Check your updates, your hardware, and see things and see if there's any updates or not. And we can try the next match after this one. So we'll play a couple of rounds now with these group of survivors with a different killer, and then I'll check back with you and invite you for the next one. How about that? I'd just like to get it moving, just keep it moving. I invited him, yeah, I can invite him again, but he kept getting kicked, Mark.
we did invite him.
This usually happens if there's an update, that's when it happens to me, when there's an update I haven't done.
Who do we have in the roster for killers? Was Mark planning to play killer or?
Yeah, no,
If you do not have issues.
Play, are you on? You're good to go?
Yes.
All right, we got our man Play. I'm gonna send you an invite now. So playgame96, guys, do check his channel out. He streams amazing games, and I really enjoy watching him play. A little bit about our players. Buff the Shape also plays, which is weird because Buff, you're a killer main if I'm not mistaken, and hence the name. But he's a really good survivor too. Luna and Celino play together a lot. I love watching them play Survivor. Very entertaining. And the cool thing is, at least I know for Luna, I'm not sure about Selena, but Luna plays Killer too, and she's actually amazing at Killer. So, fun fact.
Thank you.
And
I
Mark
appreciate it.
Pishletto, who you all know from JJ Stream, I don't need to say much. He's a freaking solid survivor. Really good player. Just very solid all round. Do check all the links out. After this tournament, I'm going to put everybody's links on our Discord for you to go and check their channels out and follow. Sorry?
I'm on my phone right now.
Chris.
Yeah, no problem. You're on your phone? What is that? Sorry?
Yeah, on my phone.
On your phone? What's on your phone? Oh no, I'll put it after the tournament because I have to go and look through everybody's stuff. But if you guys wanted to stream this tournament, you can too. By the way, if you are playing and you wanted to stream while playing, I would love that. Peng, what you can do? Peng, you can come to the host. Vijay, is Vijay there? Can you invite Peng to the host room? Just head on to the host room. Invite Peng. And I'll do it for you, Peng. 1 second. And just explain about the Discord stream thing. All right, guys. I know survivors know the rules already, but play game just for you to know.
I've been in that tournament before.
You got it right. So quick recap. One add-on yellow or lower. Sorry. One add-on green or lower. That's the only limitation. All right. Alright, and go ahead and pick 3 perks for them to be banned. I'll come and check with you. After every match, let's head into the survivor room and then we reconvene here so that it's less moving around for everybody.
Okay.
Alright, I'll come see you. You can head on to killer room and I'll come check on you in a bit.
Alright, Piggy, just make sure you remove your offering again. But for everybody else, what is your most hated perk that a killer runs?
I really dislike Jolt, barbecue chili.
We're just listening in on some of the brainstorming of the survivors.
No milk at fridge. What are your most loathed perks that the killers run?
No milk at fridge or buff the shape.
I think you.
Vijay, you gotta help me with chat because I think Mark and folks may be texting in chat what the perks are.
Yeah, they are. No, they're not texting perks.
Corrupt.
Tell
From my name. Oh, Mark, you can type. You can type in game. Hang on, is it in game? Are they texting? Oh yeah.
Wait, Mark's in game. Wait, what? Who's Mark?
Mark is no milk in fridge.
Oh, okay.
Hang on. Oh, guys, do check the in-game chat, like in your loading screen there, where you normally chat before a match. Some folks who don't use comms, you can type in that section. I think No Milk is texting in there.
I'm still new to this.
Yeah, Peng, let me invite Peng to... Vijay, you invited Peng here?
Yep. He's invited already. He was just trying to understand whether it's the correct thing that I invited him to.
Oh, just explain to Peng about the Discord thing. I'll go and check with survivors. Hey Peng, what's up, my friend? Come and join VJ in the other room there. Because he can stream it for you. Alright guys, what we got? What are your 3 perks which are banning?
Still discussing it right now.
Okay, no problem. Give you some time.
Okay.
Hey my friend, do you know which perks you're gonna ban?
Yes, I do.
Alright.
Borrow over and borrow time.
Okay, hang on. While you're telling me, I'm gonna type borrow time. What's the next one?
And boil over.
Boil over, and you get 3 this time. We buffed it a little bit, yeah.
Dead hard.
Perfect. Alright. You got it, my friend. I'll be back and let you know what they want to ban, okay?
Okay.
Hey guys, so your ban perks are going to be borrow time, boil over, dead hard.
Okay. I think that
So we're moving borrow time.
I am too. I think that we should do Jolt. No, that buff the shape said truck is one that he doesn't like. So, Ash, you want to pick since we can't get a hold of him.
No one escapes them.
You want to do Noed?
Dame Smith, thank you for being here. Yes, absolutely.
I'm cool with throwing down Noed because barbecue chili pretty easy to.
Okay, yes, no problem, absolutely.
Yeah.
Noed.
Noed.
Starstruck.
Noed, Starstruck, Jolt. Everybody okay with that?
Noed, Starstruck, and Joel. Everyone all right with who's in this voice chat?
Is Mark okay with it? And in the thing I can't see.
We can't get a hold of him.
No, he's in your chat room in the in-game.
Where is he?
He's no milk at fridge. If you go to your screen where you ready up, he's in that chat.
I put on Xbox.
Oh gosh. Okay, I see. Mark, can I ask you a favor? Would you be able to chat on console? All right. So Mark is saying corrupt barbecue jolt. Okay, so we'll see. So let me see if Mark saying anything in chat here. All right, so Mark is saying corrupt. Are you guys? You guys are online, right? With me?
We're here with you.
Oh, okay, yeah. So Mark is no milk, by the way. He's saying corrupt, barbecue, and Noed. So Noed, you guys agree on?
Okay, so Noed we got.
So he's saying no. He doesn't agree with Jolt and Starstruck. He says Starstruck nobody plays, and Jolt he does not think is a perk.
Yeah, I'm cool with nixing Starstruck as well.
What was the other ones he said?
Barbecue and chili.
Corrupt and barbecue.
I'm okay with either one of those being kicked with me. I think corrupt would be most beneficial, but it doesn't last that long.
Okay.
So let's pick a middle. Let's pick a middle ground then. Noed, everybody agrees.
Buff the shape. Any opinions on that?
I'd kick corrupt, honestly.
Corrupt. Okay.
Corrupt. Alright, so are we saying Noed and corrupt?
And
I mean, I'm cool with like not running barbecue because I mean Jolt. I feel like Jolt might be a little bit further down the line, but I don't actually know for sure. Really?
That works for me too.
Alright, so let's say corrupt, Noed, and well, I'm sorry, what was the third one, guys? Was it barbecue? Barbecue, right? You guys said?
Yeah.
Alright, okay. So let's tell the killer. Hi, my friend. So the 3 banned perks are going to be corrupt intervention, Noed,
Ranger,
barbecue, and chili. Yeah, what's up?
Pay attention to your chat. Somebody's gonna raid you with 20 people.
Oh wow. Okay.
In a while.
Alright.
Okay.
Play game, you good with this?
Yeah.
Alright, okay. Barbecue, Noed, and corrupt. Whenever you're ready, just hit ready, okay?
One of my perks.
Huh?
I say one of my perks.
Yeah, I know. I know which one too. So, good luck, man. Dude, you're solid. You're gonna get this. All right, gang. If all good, go ahead and hit ready, and we'll get into the game.
Okay. Let me just make sure something, Piggy. Make sure you only have 1 add-on. You do not have 2.
I know.
And no offering. Okay.
Gotcha.
Yes. 1 item with 1 add-on.
I messed up my first round. Okay. So 1 item, yellow or lower. Add-ons, green or lower.
No.
Right?
One item, green or lower. The add-on yellow. Yes, exactly what he said. Sorry, I heard it backwards. Yeah. Add-on yellow, item green. And all right, gang, go ahead, hit ready, and we will get ready to go.
Wait, Buff. We cannot have matching things.
Items.
Yep, different items.
Yeah,
hang on.
Buff.
Oh my goodness. Oh, guys, welcome. Thank you so much, Garage Guy Carl. We really appreciate the raid. Welcome to our DBD tournament. We're about to start a match right now, and it's going to be a lot of fun. We just finished 1 round, a very intense match. We finished between a Huntress and 4 very stacked survivors. Huntress was able to pull out a win early on, but then a win for the killer in the first round. Survivor win the second round, and the third round was won by the survivors. So that was a survivor win. We're literally about to start our next one, and so welcome so much, and thank you so much for the raid. You guys are amazing. Welcome in. Hi guys. Be sure to, yeah, I'm so happy to see so many new people. You guys are amazing. All from Garage Guy. Alright, let's see if we can get this game going. Let's see. I'm gonna make sure. Hey guys, we just got a big raid. It's like 30 people now. No pressure, but
No pressure.
but go ahead.
Physical healing, adrenaline, sprint burst, and saboteur.
Okay. I wish I could talk.
Okay, play game. You're good to go. You're good to go, yeah. Let's see who else is not ready. Oh, Luna.
We weren't supposed to run with it. It was borrowed time. And what else?
BT, boil over, and Dead Heart.
BT, boil over, Dead Heart.
Dead Heart. Okay. All right.
Garage Guy Carl, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Seriously.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's do this. We're about to start, guys.
You didn't tell Buff the shape your perks, Ash.
Yeah, can you order for me? Thank you. Okay, so for all the new people who just came in, here are the rules. They are going to be increasing stakes with each round, right? They're going to be banned perks. So survivors get to ban 3 perks on the killer side. Killers get to ban 3 perks on the survivor side. A win is going to be 3 kills for the killer or 3 escapes for the survivor. Anything less, 2 escapes, 2 kills is going to be a draw. To win the match, one side needs to win the whole match. One side needs to win 2 rounds. So this is going to be round 1 of this match, and we're going to see what happens. Survivors, some of them are on comms, some are not. While the killer is not in comms, he's all alone. And so you can see the banned perks on the top right hand side of your screen there. We can see Corrupt, Noed, and Barbecue banned. BT, Boil Over, and Dead Hard are banned on the other side. And now what you're going to do is you're going to be seeing everybody's point of view along with me. And hopefully, we get some good commentary. Alright, let's do this. Okay, we're loading into the match here. Let me just go to my Discord and hop in with VJ. I think I'm not in the room. It's very silent. Don't give me the silent treatment, man. That's comment. Alright, Buff first. And then we get Mark playing a Lori. Oh man, we got the Doctor. This is Luna. And we got Celino. Alright, so we got Play Game playing as the Doctor in this one. And
do you mind,
a few more things.
In real time, sorry.
A few more things, guys, for the rules. Oh, I'm going to stream. Hang on.
Thank you.
Hope it doesn't slow it down too much. Okay, a few more things for the rules. The map is random, so they had no idea which map they're going to go to, and also the killer, they won't know which killer they're getting. So here Laurie is in chase.
I think it's the first time we had a doctor in a tournament.
This is the first time we had a doctor. Normally we don't have doctor. Is it too loud, the stream? Let me know, chat.
The stream, I don't believe it's too loud.
Alright, big chase coming up. Now this is No Milk in Fridge or Mark Pichletto. He's the survivor here. Alright, let's go back to the building. He's being looped around main building. Mark looks like he's gotten away. We haven't had any gens done yet.
Yeah, a lot of pressure coming from the doctor now.
Yeah, we're really trying to see what we can do here. We have one gen at 60% being done by Luna. Mark here is in tier 3. Second gen at 50%. We got our first down, and that's Celino.
Looking good for the survivors though, with 2 gens almost done on first hook.
It is definitely looking good. Okay, we got our first hook. Static blast coming up. 1 survivor detected close. 2 survivors detected close by. It's going to be Mark and Luna. Luna, remember, was on that gen. We're down to 4 gens now. But this gen was very close to completion as well. Buff is really banging that one out.
He's definitely staying on the gen.
Is there going to be a rescue or not? 2 people are off the gen. 1 is on the gen, as you saw there.
Yeah, rescue
All right,
happening.
second gen done. All right, Doctor is on Mark Pichletto. Okay, he is a very good looper. For those of you who didn't know.
Definitely coming in for protection hits, it looks like.
Gets a hit. Yep.
Yep, it definitely worked.
3 people are injured here. And we have Iron Will coming in clutch on that one. Celino goes down a second time.
Let's see.
Second hook for Celino. Now we're down to 3 gens. And we're not in a good situation here. We're going to try.
Still technically can be controlled by the Doctor.
Yep. This can.
Yeah, still not anyone. Still sort of anyone's game.
Explosion.
Dave is not done yet.
Alright, yes. The game is not over by a long shot. It is getting to the point where, you know, he is going to go for Selena or Luna. I think either one of them, if he hooks one of them, he gets some of that pressure back, you know. Okay, we have Circle of Healing, we have Self-Heal happening.
Oh.
There's Overcharge.
Chase going through
Shack Chase, yep.
I think he dropped the chase.
So, Peng, I just read a message. It definitely, we thought about it, but the thing is, the fact that killers do get an advantage when they are able to switch things up. The element of surprise is huge. Like, say you fought Myers round 1, round 2 suddenly it's you know, it's something. So you as a survivor, you can't react to it, and you won't know what perks to knock out. So that first game you lost, right, against Huntress. What if you imagine second game suddenly he comes back as a nurse, running totally different perks with a different meta? So that's why we don't do it, because killers have a huge advantage once you do that.
And you won't really have the benefit if you knock out 3 perks for this character. It won't be great perks for another character.
Dame, I would love that, man. Thank you so much. Alright, we're really laying down the insanity of the players. Okay, missed the overcharge.
Somebody got a stick on the gen.
Yeah, somebody has to do the gen.
Yeah. Overcharge. It's good. So far he hasn't gotten much value out of discounts because they've been all so scattered.
Yeah, it has been tough so far. Alright, let's see what we got. Doctor's still trying to maintain pressure here. Still at 3 gens, which is okay. We have an explosion there.
Yeah, that's a discordance trigger right there.
There is a discordance trigger. You saw that was yellow. Yeah.
Yeah, and it gives a loud noise.
Mark is a good looper, so I think if I was killer, I would kind of avoid him at this point and go for one of the other players. We have buff 50% on the gen. 2 people at tier 3 trying to snap out of it. Doctor is going after Who is he going after here? Yep, he's going after Luna. It looks like Shaq.
No.
Yep, no discordance trigger went off.
Another discordance trigger. Will he block the case? Like the first thing.
When some of the more meta perks are taken up, you know, it may be time to go back to some of the more old school perks like Tinkerer and things like that, which we haven't really seen played in this match.
Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with it. It's a very solid perk. It's just meta.
Yep, and here we got Buff the Shape taking a hit finally.
Another discordance trigger. Yeah.
They are close. They are close.
So good.
Shaq Pellet is still up. Alright, Buff the Shape goes down.
Flash save.
Flash save coming up. Missed. Okay, never mind.
No, wait. Actually, he has light.
Does take a hit.
I think he has light bond. That's why he didn't do anything.
That's the thing. I always get messed up between Lightborn and what's the other one? Shadowborn. Yeah, I don't know the symbols.
Shadowborn is yeah, it looks very similar. But Shadowborn, everything looks like moving faster pretty much. So I think this is Lightborn.
Alright, so the game is still very much alive. We are at 2 gens. We have 1 death already.
Yeah.
This is an intense match.
We really gotta get those gens out. The problem is the person on hook.
Okay, Luna is in chase. Luna is actually not in chase. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
Yep, he's finally got marked down. Luna is not in chase, but she's in tier 3. That's why she thinks she's in chase. That's what that aura and stuff is. We got 2 people on hooks. This one is going swinging really hard in this. Game has turned around for the killer. He was in the survivor's favor for a while.
Oh god, everybody's going mad. Everyone's running around.
This is a perfect situation for Doctor. He's put everybody in tier 3. Putting them in tier 3 makes them useless because they can't do gens, everything. It's some slowdown because you'll have to sit there and snap out of it. And if he shocks you again while you're in tier 3, you're going to lose all that progress. It's just there. The other thing, if you guys, which I'm sure you guys know, is if he shocks you as you're about to do a save, then you're going to be incapacitated and not be able to get the save off. Shaq Pellet time. Yep, Shaq Pellet comes down. Buff the Shape close by. He's on death hook, so he has to be careful. No milk in the fridge, only been on 1 hook. Yep. Maybe it's going well. This is actually the second match. The second match. Nobody's on a gen, and we got Buff the Shape. About to be hooked. Buff the Shape is hooked. So this is going to be a no-win situation for survivors. The best is a draw. Very hard, very unlikely at this stage. Again, I'll remind you of that rule which Otzdava uses, which has been true in every game so far. When you're down to 2 gens, if one person is dead at 2 gens, the chance of the killer winning is extremely high. It sounds like a crazy rule, but it's been through every single game I've seen so far. If you're at 2 gens and nobody's dead, you're probably going to lose that match as the killer. Alright. We got Luna in the run. They have to bang this gen out. Somehow they have to bang the gens out.
They need to keep him in the jungle gym for a while.
Sassy, thank you so much for the cheers. Appreciate it. Luna goes down.
Oh man.
Now this is the thing, because now you have Mark, who is going to have to go back and pull. So he didn't run Jolt, he ran Overcharge. Let's take a look at the killer's perks.
Giveaway as well. Out of.
He got a ton of value from Overcharge, of all things.
Yeah.
Discordance gave you a lot of value too. I think that's Lightborn, might be Shadowborn, I have no idea. That's not Monitor and Abuse, is it? No, that's not Monitor and Abuse, that's Lightborn or Shadowborn. And that last perk there, I always get confused between Lethal Pursuer and Hex Blood Favor.
Oh,
it looks like Lethal Pursuer to me.
Yeah, that's Lethal.
Mark, you can do this. Luna. Alright. Is she gonna make it or is she going to go down? We don't know. He's going back for the gen. He's lost her. But you see, at tier 3, this is the thing. This is why Doctor is so good at tier 3. Because it's an automatic detection permanently. Because you can see the fake doctors just popping up, you know, and you'll know exactly where to go.
Exactly. It doesn't really. I find it helps almost.
Luna's not looking behind her. He's behind him. Who is he on? Is he on Mark? He's on Mark, yeah. Oh, that was, yep. Came around the corner. This is going to be Mark's second hook. We're heading for a hook here. Overcharge, yeah. And overcharge, of all things, I'm like, what? Overcharge? That's crazy. Came in clutch so many times in this game because they kept blowing the gens up and giving the location away. So what happens? You blow your gen up, you know the guy is over there.
Yeah.
Run over there and static blast. Just static blast in their area, you will tear up their madness. They go to madness 3, they can't do gens, they can't heal. So it's actually very smart. Why else would you bring overcharge? Is because the survivors are going to think and ban those perks which they don't think you'll use. And trust me, survivors will do that. For some bizarre reason, Nomad wasn't banned in your game, Vijay. I just realized that.
Yeah, because they know I don't really care about it. I think.
Yeah.
I usually not that morning people, and so the second game they did not do as much.
It looked like it was lagging, unless I'm crazy. I don't know if you saw that.
There was a bit of a lag there, yeah.
Alright, Luna goes on a hook. No milk.
No.
It's between no milk and the doctor now.
Oh, you found her.
We don't know where he is.
I don't know, yeah.
He seems to have lost her. He's going back to the hook. Kindred coming in clutch there. So you can see the aura from Kindred. I will say there's very little chance here for survivors. It is a very tough game at this point, and not one you can come back from.
Yeah.
Realistically.
Sadly, yeah. Oh, did you find him as well?
By the way, guys, the lag may be on my side if you're seeing weirdness on the screen, because I have to. Because I'm streaming as well, so if you see some lag, it's probably on my end. Alright, this is going to be GG's.
Oh, that's right there.
This is going to be a tough game, guys. It's going to be a tough game. GG's. GG's. Alright, let's reconvene in Survivor chat. Play game, congratulations. That was an intense match, man. That was great.
Yeah.
Alright, let's meet in Survivor chat and I'll go over the rules for the next round.
2 more survivors. Lethal Pursuer. All the ores of all survivors are revealed to you for 9 seconds at the start of the match. Lightborn and Overcharge.
I've been practicing the sailor.
I'm sorry, what?
I've been practicing.
You did practice?
You've
Yeah.
been practicing?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, Play Gamer, that was a very, very solid match. I honestly thought it was going to go to Survivors at one point because you guys were so great at the gens, you guys were banging it out and everything. But it's just a weird set of perks which Killer ran, which really came in handy in this setting. So let's see. But that's it. Survivors did amazing job. Really, really amazing. And of course, Killer, really amazing play. There will be 2-0 to the Killer side. So now, let me walk you guys through round 2. And it's for audience as well. So round 2... Lemadras. Thank you, babe. So round 2 is going to be... The losing team from round 1, Survivor side. You guys are going to pick the map, right? Alright, sorry. Survivors, you guys will pick the map and let me know. Again, no offerings. Killer, you have to play Doctor again since you played Doctor in round 1. But this time you'll only be playing with 3 perks.
Okay.
Alright, only 3 perks. Survivors, you get to play with 4 perks. Both sides get to ban another 3 perks. So go ahead and pick another 3 perks to ban, and those will also be out of the roster. So far we have BT, Boil Over and Dead Hard ban, and for the other side we have Corrupt Intervention, Nomad and Barbecue ban. And item limitations. Now survivors can only bring 1 item, yellow only now, not green anymore, with no add-on. So you get to bring 1 yellow item. Killer, you can have 1 add-on only, which is yellow. Yellow. So no greens anymore.
Okay.
So if you guys understand the rules, I'll have Play Game go back to Killer Room. I'll come check with you guys in a short while. Do let us know what your thoughts are. And for Survivors, I'll let you know what Mark says here soon. Alright guys, whenever you guys are ready, let me know.
Okay. Okay, so for sure, we want him to get rid of Lightborn as well.
Discoordinates and Lightborn.
Yeah, for sure. And what does everyone think the third one should be?
Buff, what do you think? Let's see what... I don't know if Ping says he's playing solo, so I don't know if it's the same person or what's happening.
Ping, wait, where's Ping? No, Ping is...
chat.
Oh, Ping, no, Ping is our friend. He was from the previous game.
Okay.
Yeah, so Mark is saying Overcharge and Lightborn. What did you guys say?
Yeah, we said
Lightborn.
Lightborn and Discordance.
Discordance, and I'll do Overcharge if Buff is okay with those.
Yeah, Overcharge is fine, I guess.
Alright, so are we saying Overcharge, Lightborn, Discordance? Is that what...
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Mark, it's going to be Overcharge, Lightborn, Discordance, those 3. Alright, so let's add that here. Oh, and what map, guys?
We're gonna have to talk through it. We don't know yet, no.
We just did Big Million, so...
Yeah. Guys, for sure, we need a bigger map, so whenever he does try to, basically tunnel, whenever he tries to...
Alright, my friend, your band perks are going to be Overcharge, Lightborn,
Lightborn,
and Discordance. So basically a whole build from the last round.
Are you? I knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it!
But you get a chance. You get a chance to bend another 3 from their side. Now think about what they used. They didn't run a lot of things you'd expect. Also, you know.
Yeah.
You didn't see any unbreakables. You didn't see any. BT was a good pick. BT everybody would run. But I didn't recall seeing any sprint bursts. I didn't recall adrenaline. We never got a chance to see if they had it or not. Yeah, it's a tough one. You could go with the usual meta of unbreakables and that stuff, or you could go for something else. I honestly, their perks didn't stick out to me. Also, as I was watching, nothing came in like clutch at the last minute. Usually you'll have an unbreakable pop at the worst time, or like a dead hard or something. But no. What are your thoughts?
Just right? One of them might. That's weird.
Hey guys, just popping in. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just popping in really quick here. Mark is saying he's thinking Yyys2ee3 or Red Forest is the biggest map in the game. Just throwing that out there. And I'll be back. Alright. What's up? Sorry, just went down to give some information to them.
Alright.
Oh, did you think about your perks?
Since it's right. The healing boon.
Okay, got boon, circle of healing. That was there in the last game.
And a shadow step.
Shadow step, okay. And I'm sorry, what is the first one again?
The Excessive Trait.
Ah, that is a really good choice. You got
Yeah.
That is a solid, perfect choice, my friend. I'm going to let you know what map soon. They're still discussing, but I'll be back.
Alright.
Alright, gang. The banned perks are going to be Boon Circle of Healing, Boon Shadow Step, and Decisive Strike.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, and VJ, if you don't mind, if you're here, when Mark texts on chat, you can let our survivors know here also and kind of relay back and forth.
Yeah, so Mark
So
is
they got rid
saying...
of Boon.
The Boon, yeah.
I got it. Okay, I now have Unbreakable, Adrenaline, Sprint Burst, and Saboteur.
I think I fixed the issue, fingers crossed. Okay, no problem, yes, after this one. For sure. Mark is saying Yyys2ee3 is bad for doctors, so
Yyys2ee3 is a really good map for Doctor. Yeah.
Yeah,
no, he said the other way
we're
around.
absolutely not going to the Institute. No, because that is the doctor's map.
Yeah.
No way. I'm not going there.
So I think the consensus sounds like Red Forest or Mother Dwelling is what Mark is saying.
Yeah, I'm. Yep. Mother's Dwelling.
Okay.
What are we doing? Mother's Dwelling, is that what we're doing? Mark is okay with Mother's Dwelling too? And Atom?
Yeah, he's suggesting Red Forest or Mother Dwelling in chat.
Alright, okay. Mother's Dwelling, yeah? Everybody's good with that, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, right.
We are going to go Mother's Dwelling. Where the heck are we? That is a really nice pick, guys. That is going to be a tough one for any killer, I think. I hate that map. As killer, I'm like, oh my god. It's like this one's done, you know. The other one, which
What
I think
were
is
his perks
really.
again?
He was running. You banned all of them. He was running Lightborn.
Yeah. So
Oh.
what perks are we not able to have? It was.
Oh, your banned perks. It's on the thing. Let me see. BT, Boil Over, Dead Heart, Boon Circle of Healing, Shadow Step, Decisive Strike.
Guys, Mark also mentioned in chat, he's asking if anyone can pick Proof Thyself for faster gens.
Like what?
I'm
Proof
starting to
Thyself.
run Guardian.
I can't find Mother's Dwelling. What the heck?
So I'm running Guardian for unhooks, so that way whenever I unhook someone, they don't leave scratch marks or pools of blood, and 7% haste for 8 seconds. Because I feel like that would really help with being able to avoid any tunneling.
Okay, play game. You're going to be heading to Mother's Dwelling.
Yeah, I saw.
Red Forest. Alright, man. Okay, whenever you're ready, hit ready and we'll be good to go. Good luck in the next one.
Okay.
Alright, guys.
Mark, what are you running right now? I'll let you guys know.
Peng, I can't
But
see.
he's probably messaging in group, I'm not sure.
Yes, sounds
He says
good.
he has Proof actually.
Prove myself.
Oh, of course, Peng. Yes, you can be in the next one, dude. Absolutely. I would love to have you in the next one.
He said Sprint Burst, Iron Will, Resilience, Self Care.
Okay. Sam, did you want to look into Boone Dark Theory?
That's literally what I was just looking at.
Okay.
Which is Dark Theory? Is that the one where you can...
Dark.
It says that
You get a 2% haste status.
Oh, haste within the range. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was mixing it up.
We're
with,
just listening to how the survivors strategize for this
I'm
upcoming
really
match
more so
here.
thinking about his,
You can see the banned perks on the screen. You can
That's
see
what
the
I'm
limitations
thinking about,
on the
which
right
is why
side
I
of the
added
screen
on
there.
Guardian,
And
because
now
that's the only
they know they're going to
reason
Red Forest,
how he was
but
able
they have to
catch up
figure
so
out
quickly is the
how are
tunneling.
they going to
So
overcome
because he
this.
did a lot of proxy, so you kind of want to give someone a chance to have. Like,
If you guys want to take a break,
somehow
this is
get
a
away
great time
from
to take a
it,
break.
basically.
I did the Dark Theory because it does give you a 2% haste effect, and then this effect lingers for 4 seconds after leaving the boon totems, right? So it'd be a way to get away.
And if you guys have any questions, do feel free to ask in chat, and we will see what we can
So
do to
what
help
did he
you.
want?
If you're interested in playing, ask
Oh,
in chat.
you mean Mark?
Things are interesting.
He asked who likes to do gens the most.
We all do it.
Yeah, it's basically
Everyone.
whoever is able
Mark,
to touch
everyone.
it. Yeah, so
Everyone.
it's not like anyone's
what
ever
it is.
specified to commit to doing gens.
It's just
Yeah.
do this and not die.
Personally, I like running. I kept him running for a good moment.
Yeah.
So.
Just waiting to see. I think Ranger is with the killer right now, trying to sort out. Oh no.
No, I'm here. Just
sorry.
checking.
Thought you were there.
Everything good? You guys picking perks, eh?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, we're picking perks. I'm ready to because I'm gonna run with my adrenaline, guardian, balanced, and kindred.
There's still a lot of great survivor perks which he did not ban. So you know, there are a lot of good perks. Unbreakable is still out there. Even just
I'm
throwing it out
surprised
there.
Unbreakable.
I'm shocked Unbreakable is still in there. But
Yeah, I
you
would
can't
run
ban
him, but he
anything.
was very quick at picking them up.
Correct.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to slug at all.
I 100%
Yeah,
agree
so-
with you. Yeah, 100% agree with you. If I
Yeah,
see a
so
killer
I
not
just feel like
slugging,
that's not gonna
it's a totally worthless perk if he doesn't slug. You know. So
Exactly.
personally, I don't run Unbreakable in any of my actual
I don't
games.
either.
So, yeah.
I don't either.
But it's so painful when played against you and you're desperately trying to down 3 or 4 people.
Yeah.
As a killer. Anyway. Mark said, let me just relay to you guys.
Kindred came in extremely
what he
clutch.
was,
Someone was running Kindred in the last match, and just from I was watching Mark's point of view when that happened, and it really helped him a lot to give you a sense of where people. It's a person on the hook.
Yeah,
Second last person. Luna,
I do
yeah.
Kindred. That's me personally.
Yeah.
I always run a Kindred, especially for any type of killer that usually sticks around.
Yeah.
I want someone to not be surprised by
Absolutely.
like killer all of a sudden just showing up.
Right. Mark was also throwing out a thought here. He said, whoever thinks he's going to do the most gens can use build to last and toolbox, and he's thinking that might be a good way to kind of rush some of the early gens, I guess.
Yeah,
And he said
about
also
build
Kindred's a great idea.
Yeah.
I can trade to Ashley. You want me to trade to the toolbox and you trade? No, wait, never mind. I want my med kit. Now that I don't have my totem, I need a med kit.
Yeah.
And for our viewers, we're just about to start, waiting for them
Because if I
to
do
decide on
build
their
class, I would have
final
to give up my
perks.
Kindred.
And we should be
Yeah,
good to
it's
go.
fine. I get you.
The problem is,
So-
he said both. He was just throwing it as a suggestion, but he also said Kindred's a great idea. So I think
Yeah,
it's very.
Build to last, while it's a great idea, I can just rummage through a chest and see what I can find in a chest. So
Yeah.
I'm ready.
yeah.
All right.
So yellow item with no add-ons. Yeah, that's where we're at.
Yep. Oh, no add-ons. Okay.
And you guys are running.
All right. Looks like we're good to go here.
Running 3 perks.
Sam,
Alright.
do you have that?
Did you adjust the map?
I did, yeah. All right. Okay. So we are going to get the ball rolling here. You see the score on top of the screen. I don't know if everybody can hear me. I think I'm on. I think VG is with me.
Yep.
Okay. Let's get this going, guys. Here we go for round 2. Will it be the final round? I don't know. Let's see what happens. And so we're gonna get Peng back for the next one. Let's plan for the next match. I wish I had a pen. I don't have a freaking pen in this room.
And predictions up in case any of you want to vote.
And target, if you're on target, let's do. You can do your nurse game next because we are running pretty long, and I don't. Target can be. I think. Target wanted to play killer. Target didn't get a chance to play last week. I definitely want to give Target a chance. Buff the ship. Lunatic. Celino. Against Play Games Doctor here.
Yep.
Oh, they watched the remake. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, the stream, if you don't mind.
Oh.
It's half an hour.
Okay. Alright.
Yes.
Hi guys.
I dropped the med in my game cooler that nobody.
Hey, play game. Sorry to bug you. We need to restart. Survivors brought an add-on by accident. Sorry about that. Okay. Hey guys, sorry. We need to restart, right?
He's going to restart.
Did you
Okay.
the add-on thing?
I accidentally added an add-on, but I dropped the med kit in like a spot that nobody could find it.
Oh, well, I told him to stop already. Let's restart. No problem.
That's okay.
Alright.
There's a DC. Somebody DC'd, guys. That's the classic DBD moment.
Sorry, Mark. Basically, somebody brought an add-on by accident.
Yes. Let's see what happens after this. I don't know who is still on, but as soon as I know, I will let you. I will let you know. Target may be on, may not be on. I'll message him and see. But yeah, no,
Yes,
I
Mark,
love
you
that
have 4
idea.
perks, the killer has 3 perks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're all good, drop add-ons and ready up, and we will get this rolling.
All right.
Yes.
All right. Oh, and do feel free to vote on. Oh, sorry, I'm still in this chat.
No worries.
Oh, and do feel free to vote in.
Yep.
Beard, you are amazing. Oh gosh.
Oh my God, Beard.
What?
Man.
Dude, Beard, you are the most amazing person. We have here. Thank you so much for that 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it, man. Wow.
That's so awesome.
Thank you, Beard. That's really amazing. It's so great. Thank you, Beard. Really mean it. Beard, you're amazing. I wish I. No, absolutely. Anyway, I just want everyone here to have fun, and
Thank you,
as long as you guys are enjoying it, that's the best thing, So, for sure.
I think the game is gonna crash.
Why?
I don't know. Every time I see that screen when it is connecting to the place, it's gonna crash.
What happened? Somebody's. The technical difficulties are the worst thing. Yeah, Beard. For the next one. Alright, let me. God. Vijay, can you let survivors know? I'm just gonna try to.
Oh wait, it's working, is it? It's working.
No, it didn't. Just survivors now. I'm inviting them again. File playgame96. Buff the ship, Celino. Hey guys, sorry, some weirdness happened there. I made a new lobby. Let's make sure. Oh no, we're random. Okay. This is the thing. I wish this game was a little bit more stable. Which allowed us to keep this thing rolling.
Make sure the map is set again.
Yep, done.
And I told them as well they had to reset their items and perks and all that.
Yeah. Oh, would you just let them know? Ready up whenever it is. No, it's just DBD being DBD. Beard, it really means so much again. Thank you. I mean, I do appreciate it more than I can say, Yeah, and the most important thing is all you guys have fun. That's for me the most important thing. So the next match coming up, let's see if because I know Target wanted to be killer today. I think we have time for one more match. So. We have a bunch of folks who want to be killer. We have Yyys2ee3, we have Yyys2ee3, we have Target. So we at least 3 that I know of. And unfortunately, no, same doctor. Unfortunately, because of all this technical stuff, it was running long today. I think I'll do better next week because what I'll do is put a little time limit on the discussion phase of it. I think that slows it down somewhat. But all right, let's fingers crossed that this works. All right, so can you teach me with the huntress? Yes. Yes, Dame, no, the doctor is going to be the same player. This is going to be round 2. So if you look at the top of the screen, that's round 1 result, the whole result so far. And on the top right hand side of the screen is going to be the banned perks. So there are going to be more limitations on both sides for this round to see if the survivors can survive. Basically this time against the doctor. 3 kills is a win for the killer team. 3 escapes is a win for the survivor team. And if doctor wins this round, doctor wins the whole match. It's 2 out of 3 basically. If survivors win, then we go to a final round with more limitations. It'll be tough to see, tough to know who's going to win. So we got Mark Pichletto here. We have Selena. We have our doctor, played by Playgame. We have Lunatic 6944 and Buff the Shape.
If you don't mind the stream one more time, sorry about that. Just restart it.
We are getting some early game pressure going on. Hang on, stuff to do.
2 people on the gen.
Yeah. Keep it going, yep. And I hope it's not looking laggy for chat or anything. I hope it looks okay.
No, I'm checking the actual stream as well.
It looks okay, alright. We are really banging that gen out because Prove Thyself, which is probably my favorite perk, is coming in clutch. Miss skill check there. Coco is a very good huntress, says yes.
Coco is
Alright, what? How did the gen get blocked? What do we have? Oh, we have Deadlock. Cenobite perk. Deadlock. It's a great perk. It slows down. So what is Deadlock? Every time someone finishes one gen, the next gen with the highest progress anywhere in the map will get locked off. It's a very, very good passive slowdown perk. Another gen about to be banged out.
The gen. It's so far along.
It's about to be banged out. Alright, he's on Kate here. Kate, he needs to time his shot. That's it. Kate goes down. Is this a flashlight coming up? No, it's just a body block.
Oh.
A very daring body block by Jonah Vasquez.
Jonah Vasquez. Oh,
what the hell, man?
Body blocking. It's a breakout.
No boil over.
Yeah, boil over.
No boil over. No boil over. Shock therapy goes through, hits both Jonah and Nia.
Quite problematic for them though. Basement.
Yeah, this is going to be tough.
But 2 gens already done. That's
2 gens are done. Survivors.
They need to maintain this pressure.
He's in chase with Buff right now. So the rescue happens. She's coming out of the basement. Let's go back to killer point of view, see what he can see. Okay, he is on Atom. Okay, shock therapy missed there. He was aiming for that pallet.
Wow.
A little too soon.
Shock therapy dodges.
Milk, the no milk in fridge is snapping out of it. He's back on Jonah, but he's not taking him.
Yeah, he knows he's gonna lose too much time.
That's it. This is the right tactic, I think. He's going for the gen repairers.
Yeah.
Michaela close by. He is looking. Nia is close by also. He needs a static blast to come back, but it's going to be a while. He's very close. All of them are very close, and nobody's on a gen. That is what you need as a killer, you know. Okay, he saw Michaela.
Yeah, definitely getting a hit in.
Yeah.
There's a very
Chase Kate's in the way. Everybody's in the way now. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. They really gotta skip somebody on gens though. They cannot delay.
They really do have to. Yeah.
That's probably
He is gonna take Kate out. Yeah, it's my thinking.
Do the gens, do the gens, stop running, do the gens.
Yeah, Chase.
Oh, so many. Yeah. Really wants to take Kate out.
Yep. He really wants to take this out.
Oh,
that was a close one. Went down. She's healing. He's gonna hook her. DS, remember, is banned. DS is not allowed in this one. So. Alright, we're getting a heal. We're getting a gen. Close to being done. Hook stage 2. Alright. Down to 3 gens. Doesn't have head on. She's in the locker to defend herself against a static blast. Because you cannot detect people while you're in a locker with static blast.
That's good playing.
Yeah. Which the doctor knows. If you remember, you heard him search a locker earlier. So that's why. He knows that if you're in a locker, you're immune to static blast. So all 3 survivors are here. So again, no one is on a gen. And remember that rule. If you kill somebody at this stage, then the game swings in killer's favor.
Yeah. They're trying to do a reset, I think. Oh no, the reset killed.
Yeah.
Dr. Shape has really been making him run.
He's really been making it a hell of a run here.
Yeah. Okay, one on the gen now. So we have Selena on the gen.
Okay, we are healing ourselves.
Finishing with self heal. No, she didn't finish the self heal though. That's really. Oh, okay. She did. Get on the gen.
Very intense here, very intense. What are your thoughts, Vijay?
It could still go either way, but I think the survivors are definitely having a benefit here.
Survivors are having a tough
Like
time.
I said, he doesn't find
it is a tough one. Armando, how are you doing, man? Welcome. So happy to see you here.
Hey. So remember,
he hit buff as he's going through the window, so he didn't go down.
Right. The catch is, Selena is probably still working the gen in the chat. So.
Yep, and at this point, we still have 4 survivors alive. Only one person who's on hook twice. Alright, we're going to snap out a bit here. A miss, a whiff there. Survivors really playing well on this one, I think. Survivors really playing well. They just need to bang the gens out, you know. Alright, yeah, buff goes down. She is halfway done with one gen. We're going to be down to 1 gen soon. Now remember, Buff is the one who proved thyself, so he's the only one who can really bang a gen out fast, you know. Your thoughts, Vijay?
Yeah, it's very intense game. Still can go either way. They really need to get one more. There you go.
I think it's
One
very
more
much
gen out.
kind of swinging Survivor's favor in this one. I think Survivors are going to pull this one out. We just need one person working a gen, and that's it. Survivors get it. That was a well-timed shot, actually. He took he hits the pellet, but he gets the shot in. If he takes out Kate, then the game may come around. But we're down to 1 gen. Nobody is working on a gen.
Can we look at things from the killer perspective for a moment? I just want to see where the 3 gens are.
So we're going to see our 3 gens. Mother's Dwelling. The gens are all far apart from each other.
They're all really far. And
yeah, you can't really 3 gen. What you can do, unfortunately, you can go to the middle gen and you can static blast from that gen.
So he's on this. He's gonna try to patrol it.
He's gonna take buff out.
It's gonna go now. There you go. The gen goes off.
Gen goes off. That's it. Exit gets a powered.
And buff is really making him
Buff is down.
Yeah, there you go.
But if there are 3 escapes, remember guys, if there are 3 escapes, then the survivors win. Unfortunately, this hook is right here. Oh, and we got the rescue. We got the rescue.
We gotta get the gate open and get out.
Again, they have to open the gate and get out. 3 people have to escape. 3 people escape, it is a survivor win, guys. 3 people escape, it's a survivor win.
They'll be very careful about this though. They gotta. Kate should open the gate and run out immediately.
Kate really should, yeah.
He's up at survivability.
The timing was a bit too late on that one. Again, these guys, survivors should open the gate and get out. That's what they need to do.
Yeah. Okay.
Gate is open.
Gate open.
Alright, we got a hit. Normal goes down. It goes down the wrong side of that. Okay, 2 escapes. We just need 1 more escape. Yeah. But they both need at least one person needs to get out. And we have Selena going for the gate here.
Oh yeah, this is the escape.
And that is a win for survivor side.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think she found the exit gate too. It's going to be 4 escapes.
Yeah,
Alright, GG's. Alright, G, would you greet them? And would you get everyone to survivor chat room? I'm just going to update the screen and I will join you guys there shortly. Very solid match, everybody. GG's. Very solid match. Survivors played really, really well on this one. And they were able to pull out that win from behind. Again, it was looking very killer-sided for a while there when Mark was almost knocked out of the game. He went on death hook. And it was looking pretty intense. But this is going to go into a round 3. A final round. And for those of you watching at home, the final round is where both sides get very, very severe limitations. I'm going to update that on the screen here. So, round 3 rules. As you can see, I'm going to read to the survivors coming up. You're going to have no items, no add-ons, and only 2 perks on each side. Plus, at this point, we are going to have 18 ban perks total. So let's meet up with my survivors and let's get chatting. Hey guys, good game. Everybody, you guys all did so amazing. You guys did amazing.
Thank you.
Very proud of our team here.
Yeah.
All very solid, very close one. But I think both sides played super well. And yeah, it was really intense and engaging match. So now, round 3, the rules are very simple. play game, since you didn't win the last match, you can pick the map. Both sides have no offerings. Both sides will only have 2 perk slots, so both sides can only pick 2 perks each, and you get to ban 3 more perks. The currently banned perks are on the screen there in chat in the stream, but pick 3 more perks to ban on the other side. So that's it. No add-ons, no items, 2 perks, and no ban perks. So go ahead and head on over to your respective rooms, think about what you want to ban, and I'll check in with you in 1 minute.
Alright.
Okay, so Piggy, no items at all.
Oh, wait.
What happened? Someone ran BT?
Mark said somebody ran BT.
Huh?
One more time.
Mark said someone ran BT.
Who ran BT?
Yeah,
Did you see someone run BT?
yeah, Mark is saying someone ran BT.
I think I did.
I don't remember seeing a BT save.
He said Michaela ran BT.
Oh, it must have been when it defaulted. I didn't notice, but I didn't use it. Like
he didn't have any unhooks.
It didn't. Yeah, there was no
Yeah,
unhooks.
he said it didn't trigger anything, so it's okay. She didn't do any unhooks. So
Okay, all right. So, I
guess
mean, it
just
didn't
pointing out.
affect the game in any way.
Yeah.
So
No, unfortunately, when we all exited out and then we all had to come back in, it defaulted to
yeah,
our
it does.
old,
It does
our
that.
old
It does
first.
that. So
I only have 2 perk slots now. I've taken everything off except 2 perks.
2 perks. Okay, yeah. So
Hey, at least she didn't have any unhooks. She basically just ran with 3 perks. That's a bonus. At least she didn't have any unhooks.
all right, I'm going to go and check with Killer about map and perks, and I'll be back.
Hello.
Hey, my friend, what's going on? So, hang on, let me open this thing. Hey, did you think about the perks you want to ban?
I will.
Peng, how are you, my friend?
Self-care.
Self-care, okay.
Let's see.
So now we only need 4 play.
Let's see.
I got the icicle plate.
You got your sprint bursts. I think the sprint burst is still in. You got your adrenalines, things like that. And
Sprint first.
sprint burst.
I will self-care and sprint first.
And one more from you.
I do 3. Iron Will.
Iron Will. Okay, got it. Iron Will, sprint burst, self care. Perfect. I will come back and let you know your 3 in just a second.
Alright.
Alright, gang. Your 3 banned perks are self care, sprint burst, Iron Will. And what are your thoughts on your killer bands?
For sure, we want to Nyx, Tinkerer, and Lethal. We're deciding on the 3rd one right now.
Tinkerer and Lethal. Okay, everybody okay with Tinkerer and Lethal?
Yeah. We're thinking about a 3rd one.
I mean, maybe corrupt. So corrupt that, like, once you let go of a Jinn.
The other one, that's Dead Man Switch.
Yeah, Deadman Switch. I think that would probably be the other way to go.
That's a good one. Yeah, because he just ran with it, so.
He ran Deadlock, not Deadman Switch.
Oh, Deadlock. I would say Deadlock.
Yeah,
Deadlock?
I'd say that one. Yeah.
Alright, let's go with deadlock then. Mark, you okay with deadlock? Deadlock did hit somebody in that last match. Somebody was standing next to a gen and he just
Twice.
locked. Yeah, exactly.
Twice.
Actually, she was like, ah.
Alright, so Tinkerer, Lethal, and Deadlock. Everybody okay with that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm good with it.
So again, your guys' band perks in total: Borrow Time, Boil Over, Dead Heart, Boon Circle of Healing, Shadow Step, DS, Self Care, Sprint Burst, and Iron Wheel.
Okay.
So many perks. It's
Yeah.
gone.
Let me. In case you change your band perks, let me know. I think Mark is saying something. Low
Okay.
radius. My guess though is he's
only
probably
took
gonna
like-
run Tinkerer. If I were to guess, I'd
Say
say.
that he would if we get rid of the lethal. I really think.
I think so. I think he'd run it.
Mark says good idea, but Tinkerer is useless on Doctor. Doctor already has a low radius.
I hear it, but if I was Doctor, I'd be running Tinkerer in this coming up match.
I would be running
Yes,
Tinker on
wait.
His style was very Tinkerer. Like
But he said all good and nice
That would
team.
be
That
the
was
only
good
way we'd
match.
be able to find where we're at too, without.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
Tinkerer is a
Because
fantastic.
so far
perk.
he's been relying on like auras, so that's why he wants lethal pursuer at the very beginning.
Yeah.
He ran.
Alright, my friend. The three which they're banning are Tinkerer, Lethal Pursuer, and Deadlock. Did you have any of those?
Lethal Pursuer, yeah?
Of course, yeah. Deadlock too, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, which map do you want? Now here's a big advantage for you actually. Any map you like. You have the Leary's Memorial, which is the indoor map. You have
Michael's,
Haddonfield.
yeah.
Okay, you got it. Alright man, whenever you're ready, just hit ready and we will start the game.
Second longer.
Okay guys, the map is going to be Haddonfield.
Okay.
Alright. Okay.
Hey man, I just need to get to a very specific house and I'll be fine. But like, shit. Oh, yeah, a bunch of cars. Actually, no, I'm good with Haddonfield. My own opinion is that if someone wants an exhaustion perk, Haddonfield has a lot of second stories, so balanced landing would be really playing into a good field here. That's my own 2 cents. That's why I'm for sure gonna keep my balance.
It's definitely a good idea.
But I run balanced every single time I play Survivor, so that's just me. And no one ever thinks to nix it.
I just like balance. Same here.
I love balance. This is like my first perk that I got finally playing this game. I was stoked. Because most killers think that it's either life or sprint burst. So it really helps me out. Okay, can I ready up? Is everyone ready?
Yeah, everyone's ready, I
let's do it.
think. Go for it.
Alright, good luck everybody.
Huh?
Alright, let's get this done. Let's get this final round going. And so, hopefully this is going to give us our winner. I'm going to change this. Alright. You forgot to use balance landing. You want to restart again? For chat, I think we ran over today, so we'll have time for one more match after this. I know Peng is in. I'll get Beard and Wiz back in. Did anyone else want to play Survivor? I'll double check and see after this. Peng, Beard, Wiz. And yeah, whoever else wants to play Survivor, we get one more. And I'll offer it out to Target first for Killer. But if Target doesn't want to play Killer, then we got Yes, which we're gonna check with. Always, you know. I am sorry because today it just ran really long.
Fine streaming before it starts, so you won't have to worry about it when it starts.
Yeah. Let me start here.
Have a look.
Okay. Let's make sure our screen is large. Okay, we are at another draw. Okay, Mark. Okay, thank you. Killer, well, let me offer it to our. We have Target, who wanted to play Killer. He didn't play last week, and he played the week before. So I just want to try to offer it to people who haven't played yet today. You know.
Yep. So let's see, what do we have here?
Absolutely, yes. I know. I'm going to let me check with folks, and we'll definitely get. We have a lot of folks who want to jump in the next one, and that's great. But we'll definitely get it done.
Doctor is in the main street, coming towards their house.
Yes, yeah.
Fearmonger and Iron Maiden, interesting.
Fearmonger and Iron Maiden. You know why? Because remember the last game where we talked about how
yes.
Static blast and lockers. So if you go into a locker to prevent static blast, you're going to get. I don't think the survivors saw this coming. So.
Yeah, I don't think they did. Yeah.
Alright, so Nia is the only one injured right now. He is trying to get her.
It's very
tough. 1 gen, 50%. 1 gen, 10%. Balance landing, run! Oh, ran right into him. Yeah. Alright. So it's 1% down.
What's that, boil over? No. She's running pop out by accident or lunatic.
Oh no.
Yeah, I just proved myself and all.
Aye.
What are we gonna do?
Alright. I have to cancel. Stop.
Okay.
Aye. Hey guys, so sorry, we have to restart. Someone's running. I don't think it's Luna. I think Luna is Nia. I don't know who's running. Somebody's running.
Oh, sorry, is it not Luna? Sorry.
Hey, I'm so sorry to bug you again, play game. Apologize for this. Somebody's running 4 perks on the other side, so we'll have to restart.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
What?
Can someone let Mark know? Oh, sorry. Let me tell them. Oh, would anyone be able to let Mark know? We are cancelling.
Yeah.
2 bucks.
Okay, sorry.
No, it's not you.
Sorry. Yeah, no, I wasn't sure because I had to leave the stream that I was watching, so I wasn't sure who it was. One of the survivors.
For good measure. Alright, I'm out. So we can restart.
I got you!
Alright, it was Milk.
Yeah, Milk had 4 bucks.
At least it wasn't me this time.
Yeah.
Please stop.
Yeah, he's really sorry. He's apologizing a lot.
No worries.
It's a total accident.
We have to restart.
Yeah.
Every round.
Everybody was in the zone. I was like, it's getting intense. It's getting crazy. One person went down. Nia ran into the doctor. It was like
twice, man. Twice.
Make sure everybody double check.
Yes, please double check, please.
Stuff
no items, no perks, no banned perks.
Ranger's like, can y'all pay attention? No, I'm just joking. I'm
joking. No, as long as
this time it's
fun.
not mine. I did it last weekend, so this time it's not me. So.
I didn't come last weekend because I was coming late.
What's that?
I was coming late last weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, after this we'll have time for just one more, unfortunately. Normally we do 4, but I think we'll do just one
Hey
more.
there, meditate off. Who's that?
No, Selena just came in.
Buff.
Buff.
Buff, remove your med kit.
Oh,
Everyone double check
yeah,
their perks,
Buff.
their items, their offerings.
Nice.
So I'm pretty sure I
No items, no add-ons.
No items, no
2 perks.
add-ons.
Please make sure it's not a banned perk. The banned perk is listed there. There are 9 banned perks. It's a high chance you may have accidentally taken one of them. Just double check.
Bring it to me.
I'm just glad it wasn't me this time, guys.
Alright, let's go ahead. Ready up. Let's get it done, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Sam, waiting on you to ready up.
Alright, hopefully this is the one. Oh gosh.
Sorry, I had to point it out.
Okay. I'm glad you saw it. Because
It
it
wasn't even denying books, that's why.
It would be a disaster. I would have no choice but to DQ at the end of that one, you know. It would have been auto loss for Survivor. At that point, we can't do it again. We have to just disqualify.
Yeah.
Beard, how are you? Beard, the next game. This is the final round of this match. Would you be interested in playing in the next one? VJ, can you do me a favor?
Yep.
Are you able to reach out to Target Practice? Just ask him if he wants to play killer for the upcoming match. We're only playing one more. That's going to be the last one for today.
Okay, I'll try.
And if he says no, then we have yes in chat ready. We have Yyys2ee3. And to answer Mark's question, can he fight against Peng? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'll end the stream. But after that, well, the beautiful thing is everybody is here already. We cannot play in real games, so you can play in custom games. You can do whatever we want because all of us are in the same place. So for sure. Peng is amazing to practice kiting. If you're a killer, I did that yesterday. I was chasing Peng around. He ran me for 5 gens. So Peng, Beard, okay, awesome. Peng, Beard going to be survivor for the next one. We'll see if we get Yyys2ee3 in. After this match, though, we're just going to finish this match off. This is the last round of this match. Both sides playing really well today. I think we finally got the balance right, you know, with Yyys2ee3's help last week. Just a tweak rules a little bit. And the balance now is like steady. Alright, we got... Oh god!
What's happening? No! No! What is happening?
God damn it.
What happened? How? How did that even happen?
I got a DQ at the end. I can't keep doing it. Sorry, I just got a DQ.
Okay, well, let the game play.
Let the game play.
What is the bug? What is the bug?
Quick and quiet, light, and prove thyself. You know what? Last week we had Beard, Yyys2ee3. I forgot.
Yeah, that was
the whole team fight against a killer who is running one less perk, and then we had the survivors, same survivor team run disadvantaged against the killer. So we'll see what happens. But
you know, it's okay. We'll yeah, it happens. Fine.
Yeah, I can't keep restarting. You know.
Oh, hey! Go away from her! No, please, yourself allowed. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I was trying
he's
to
chasing
make such that one of her perks when he keeps it anyway. The whole cube. Whoa! What is this, man? Stop chasing her, man.
Alright, he's up against Mark now.
Yeah. Oh wow. Got a hit in.
Yeah, it looks like quick and quiet prove themselves light. I mean, they're all pretty meta perks, you know. They'll all come into play. Unfortunately, it's going to be. It's unfortunate. It really is.
No, it's okay. It already happened. I mean, fine.
Yeah.
You don't have the time to keep restarting.
Yeah.
So it's alright.
Well, what we hope is this will still be an entertaining match.
Yeah, well.
Okay, they banged 2 gens out. Mark is really kiting them.
There you go. That's perfect.
Okay, Mark is on a hook. We have buffed the shape.
He's on a roof.
And Vijay, would you check with target on Discord probably?
I tried. I haven't heard anything yet.
Yeah, DM on Discord. He may not be. He may not be on the. You have to send. You know DM right on Discord.
Yeah. Already done.
Okay.
No response. A while back.
Oh, and Beard, if you're in chat, if you're with Yyys,
God.
if you can join Yyys. Oh, he grabbed me off a chain. That was amazing.
I think it was literally 99 last. I she never left the game.
Yeah, she took the grab. She took the grab.
But
he needs to bang that. He needs to break that gen fast. All right, he's gonna take Nia out. Or is he going to go after a new?
He needs to protect the gen.
No, Michaela was on the hook. Kate was on the hook.
Oh, everyone was hit. Brilliant. Tactic. What the? Brilliant.
Yeah, so he has a huge advantage. Is the balance?
No balance.
Oh. All right, we're going strong here. We're down to 2 gens. Nobody's dead yet. Okay, here we go. That shocked. Jonah Vasquez was shocked to see the doctor. We are down to 2 gens. Chase is on. Static blast. He's breaking the gen. Nia is just above him. Does he know she's here? Yes, he does. He's coming for her.
He does.
Coming outside. She's running around the car. We can't
Not
see
safe
him.
to
He
chase
is in
Nia,
pursuit though.
Fighting very well.
He can hear her. He doesn't know where she is. Michaela, close by. You can see him in the house also. He is looking for her. Question is, can he get her in time?
There he is.
Okay, Michaela's going back for a gen, but he is on Nia. Gets her.
No pilot drop allowed.
He's gonna shock her with a pellet. Yep, he's timed the shock. She respected the pellet. He is gonna try to. Oh, he left her. Yeah.
Good.
He's going back to this gen. This gen was about to pop. Down to 2 gens. This is a tough map for Doctor, in my opinion. You know, I really do think so.
Yeah, it can be tough, but the good thing is if somebody runs in a house, your static is probably going to hit them because
static is one thing. Looping is another thing. You can loop. I'm just scared to see what Peng will do this map.
Looping is a big issue. Certain places.
Alright.
It's like they said
So
last
he
saloon
moves
in
down.
not similar problem.
He absolutely needs a kill soon.
Rather maintain those gems for now. Oh, 70% gems already. Oh.
Alright, buff the ship. Blue gen up. Running.
They're going to take out the 70% gen.
Yep, one gen is very close. They do need to get the rescue too, though. Oh god.
Oh, it's just one gen left. Oh god! No, go for the wounded person, not the healthy guy.
Yeah, she's going for. How did Michaela was on the hook? No.
No, Michaela was
Yeah, he's got good pressure. Dame, absolutely.
Adrenaline. Pull the gate,
Mia
guys.
took
Pull
the
the gate.
gate is gonna open.
Oh!
Gate is 99 and you can see the 3 of them are there. The kid is kiting. This is the problem. Problem is if 3 of them escape, then they win.
Oh! I found the machine lah. Oh no, he swung too soon.
Yeah.
No, I felt the pain of this. I miss and hit.
Yeah. GG's.
It's balanced out of there. It's gonna balance.
You go at this point. At this point, it's a matter of just getting a slow escapes.
Whoa!
No
milk in fridge.
The 3 perks.
Mark.
No. It was a really good game. It's very intense, but I can't. Unfortunately, I just can't give it a survivor on this one. Oh, you're going to the other.
Poor perks.
Hey guys!
Milk ran 3 perks.
That was a really great match. It was super intense. A very close one.
No, look. That's.
Oh, but unfortunately, Mark, I think it's a mistake. You ran 3 perks. So
4.
Is it 4?
3.
3? Oh, yes.
He ran 3, but he
it was okay.
made a mistake.
It's okay.
He was apologizing in chat. But
no, it's 2. Don't worry. So I think Mark, it's okay. No worries. Survivors played amazing. You all watched how great that was, but it has to go to killer, unfortunately, because this is a DQ. Our first DQ ever. You delinquents, you guys all play great. You guys play great.
Bringing 4 perks every week.
We're disqualified because Milk 2 times in a row ran additional perks.
It's alright, guys. It's okay. No worries. And it's
too competitive for this.
It would be totally fine if it was honestly, like the last game, the BT never even came in. But it was three perks which
It's 3 very useful.
I mean,
used it as well.
yeah,
in
it was
the game.
light. What else? Light, prove, and something
he
else.
had proof thyself and quick and quiet. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that's it gives too much of an edge. I feel. So. Anyway,
Mark.
I hope everybody is happy. Killer, you wins the match. Survivors.
No!
4 escapes.
That sucks!
So
I'm not happy about it at all! Like, you even the moves I was doing with
absolutely,
the
we would love to have a rematch 1 week from now. We're gonna do it.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so we ran a little bit long. We got time for one more match. We're gonna hope it's fast. You guys are all amazing, all 5 of you. Thank you so much for playing. Definitely do look out for some update from me. I will link to all your channels on our Discord. And for viewers, all of you guys, please check the players out. They are all amazing at playing. You'll find them on either each other's channels or their own channels, streaming at different times. And drop them a follow for sure, because honestly, these guys are great. So again, players, thank you so much. And I will make room for a new set of people now. So I hope to see you again in a week, where we will, if you guys are on, we will definitely have your rematch.
Yeah, I demand a rematch, actually.
Yeah, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. And I gotta edit all this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually cut all these videos up to single matches, and I'll put it on our YouTube so you guys can find the match.
Just single milk
players.
out. All right. Let's do it.
No, milk, you're fine. Milk, it happens, milk.
That is so sad.
I'm
All right.
competitive for this, you guys. It's not healthy.
I'm so here. I'm so here. Come on.
All right, guys, thank you. Now let me go and find. Yeah,
Well, thank
Peng.
you so much. Thank you.
No, I hope you guys had fun, guys. I hope you guys had fun.
GG. Very well played.
GG's, everybody. GG's.
Bye.
Alright, so actually, you know what? Target didn't respond to our invite. We gotta go with who we got. And yes, if you're on.
right now.
Swing on. Huh?
I'm the off DVD in my stream.
Oh yeah, no. If yeah, go. Please feel free. No, absolutely. And again, thank you so much for playing, man. We really appreciate it.
No problem. I will do it. Maybe next week I won't not be busy. I have Dungeons and Dragons too.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, let us know, and I'm gonna see you on your stream. I'm sure this weekend or this week. So I'll swing by your next stream for sure.
All right.
All right, play game. Thank you again. Take care.
No problem. You too.
Where we got Peng coming in, right? Crackhead. Oh shit, sorry. He's crackhead. Now who else wanted to be in this? We got 2 survivors. I thought Yyys, if Yyys is free.
Wiz told me he was napping a bit ago. I messaged him before like the last match started. He hasn't gotten back to me yet.
Oh, no worries, dude. No worries. And again, you know, it doesn't have to be on stream. It can be after the stream too. So no worries at all.
Yeah, he's just napping right now.
Yeah. I should take a nap too.
Yeah.
All right. So it looks like we have Peng is in. So it looks like we have 2 more slots.
Yeah, 2 more slots.
Let's see. Maybe Luna and Selena want to go again.
Get a little redemption now.
Yeah, a little redemption time. All right, Luna and Selena are back. Okay, we got our gang here. The main reason is so that I don't have to edit my the top of my screen there too much. All right.
Are we playing again?
Yeah, just when you guys thought you were out. You're back in. Yeah, I'm like whoever's available to go, let's go. And you guys are so. And we got yes in finally.
Luna wants to play. She just is restarting because it booted her. So
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Yeah, I'm here.
Why?
Do I get my rematch now?
Yeah, against yes.
Right
Why?
There's a
S.
little redemption now, yeah.
Yeah, redemption time. You're with the beard.
So mad. Okay. Beard's in?
Beard is in, the man himself.
Hi, Beard. How you doing, friend?
I'm good, how are you?
Good. Sam, Beard is who I played with last weekend. We were on a team last weekend.
Beard is great. Peng is great. You know, all amazing people. Beard, I thank you so much for that. It was really nice. I do appreciate it.
Thank you, Beard, because I need my redemption. Because, like I said, I have a very unhealthy competition in me.
I know
I know Chris says that it's friendly. I'm not a friendly competitor, so I really appreciate it.
No, it's all good.
Ranger, so
Armando, how are you?
Target just said he's not available, by the way. So
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, no, it's
just
It's good. We already, I already gave Yes, and I think Yes was stuck around the stream for the whole thing.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you're absolutely gonna play. Yeah.
He said if he wasn't able, he
It's been a good stream.
Glad he got it. Thank you, thank you.
Who else we got?
I'm good.
Yeah, Atom. I definitely think so. You know, that's why I couldn't restart that Atom, because the end I was like, we'll go on forever if we kept restarting again and again. All right.
Yeah.
Are we all good? Is everybody
for
here?
some reason, hang on. It's having some issues letting me get into it. So give me a second. Let me try to load in.
We got.
Have you checked the news part? That's what I had to do, and then it fixed it.
Have I checked the what?
The news section. It's one of the sections in the menu. I checked that. It gave me the Meg Thomas and Prime news, and then it worked. So if you've not seen that yet, that might be the issue.
Okay.
Okay, let's try that.
Yeah, because it's a.
That Dwight looked cracked, man. That was a real crystal meth addict.
I know. It's a crazy name.
Emotes?
Huntress emotes.
Oh yeah, in chat. Yeah, absolutely.
Ranger emotes.
You won't play for a month? No, Atom, you're awesome. Didn't we play something recently?
For some reason, it's still not letting me.
Oh, okay. Well, what I will do, let me quit this party and try to invite all of you again.
Okay, I'm gonna restart mine just to make sure that I don't have any issues.
Alright. Should we all just restart?
I think so. Just
impasse. Alright, let me restart too.
Alright, we're all gonna restart again. Alright, chat. Chill out here
Sorry,
for a second.
chat. DBD really acts up.
Dead by Daylight likes to ruin streams.
Someone said this
It's
the other day.
It's a guy across the pond's fault.
You know what's funny? You know what I saw it? Ots did a video on the Dredge, the new killer, and he was, I think, he was doing a custom with his girlfriend or his fiance. I'm not sure. And he was telling if you flip around too fast in custom, it will crash your game. That just stuck with me for some reason. The video came out like 2 days ago, and I'm like,
oh yeah,
I didn't know that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, well, since Dead by Daylight server is still from like 1997.
Hey, Armando. Yeah, the server is, no idea. It's like a mobile game, man. Honestly.
It really is.
It actually is a mobile game. Has anyone ever played the mobile version of it?
No, but I did see
It looks
that the
mental.
Trapper's a really cool, like a different Mario.
Oh yeah, that is
versus what
actually
we
pretty
have.
cool.
I haven't.
Which
He
his
uses the bear trap.
Mori makes sense on the mobile game. I don't know why we don't have that Mori because it makes sense.
They might update it, bring it in at some point. You never know.
They should. They absolutely should.
They definitely
Because
should.
Trapper is my favorite killer to play.
Oh,
And-
that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you should see it because Chris has seen him. I know
I've
Chris
seen
has
him. Yeah,
seen my
yeah.
little trapper
I've
moments.
said,
They're
seen
funny.
her go after her sister in.
Chris has got PTSD of all the traps.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when
Armando, yeah, something is
I
bugged.
tried to play trap, I would just walk past them.
Oh really? I'm a pallet trapper, pallet and window trapper. That's where
I
place
try and
my-
trap like really unobvious
I
places,
know,
but it just
that's
never
what I
works.
have to do, like weird places that they're not gonna catch right away.
Yeah.
I've just
I've
never
never-
played Trapper, you know. I never played him
Really?
much at all.
I love him. Did you see my TikTok for my trapper?
I did, yeah. I know. He's hilarious.
Someone was like, well, they commented on my TikTok video. They're like, well, I'm going to get the totem or not so you can just throw the whole game by protecting it. I was like, I didn't. I got a 4K out of it, so I don't know what you're talking about. Just don't touch my spicy totem.
Oh yeah,
I was writing X-Ray.
I think it was me actually because I just got this Mac Thomas
No,
thing.
that was... Who commented on my video?
No, oh sorry, I'm talking about the
Oh, okay.
the
I was
actual
like,
game.
that was not you, friend. Like, you would never say that, ever, because...
No,
the guy was like, you
the
basically are throwing the whole match by protecting a totem. I was like, I'm running with corrupts, and 3 survivors are circling around a totem. I don't need to
yeah.
go anywhere. Like,
Oh, I meant
and
the
he's like,
last.
well, you'll lose. And I was like, I got a 4K, so I didn't lose. I never lose. No, I'm just playing. I do lose. No, I don't. I rock.
Yes, yeah. I mean, I meant it would have
Here we
been
go.
me because I just got that Mac Thomas thing. It's so annoying.
Maybe.
Annoying.
Hello, guys.
Hey, what's going on? Is that Peng?
Yeah.
All right, Peng.
Is
Armando,
Crystal
unfortunately, this is
Yes.
our last match for today. I usually run it from 9
call
a.m.
you Matt.
my time
Crystal Meth. No,
to
just
1
kidding.
p.m. But we're going to go extra late today because there are a lot of technical
sorry,
difficulties
what do you want
and
to call
first
it,
two
sorry?
matches both were draw. You know, like
Really don't.
Killer 1-1, Survivor 1-1. Then we had to play a third match. Second match also same thing.
Coming.
For sure, next week I would love to do. I would love you to join because
we're just gonna have to think of something.
we have Peng this time.
Chat, think of something.
And
We have
you would have been
Silver in
amazing.
here. Come on.
Target couldn't make it too. Definitely not on this stream, but after
So,
this
we're gonna
match,
start
after
over,
this
Piggy?
rounds,
So,
we can play. I'll play with you.
I know.
DBD.
someone in here Mesa's disqualified, I will like cry. I've never gotten disqualified before. What?
It won't be me this time, okay?
It won't be you. You learned your lesson.
Yeah, that was
I
my
haven't
first
done
DQ ever. Also,
You guys, who's gonna be killer though?
it's gonna be yes. Let's see. Is he coming? He's loading in. Yeah.
Could I have an invite, please?
I don't see you in game here.
He can join you, I guess.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, you see me.
Triple Y. Hey, it's hopefully it works for
Triple
you.
Y.
That's why I'm just gonna.
Come
call
on,
you. What do you
Triple
want me
Y.
to say? Is it yes?
No.
Oh no, it's not. It's not working.
It's I've noticed when I've tried joining from like the actual friends list, it doesn't let me join. It only seems to work with invites.
I'm trying to find you on my list here, and I don't see
Hang on,
you.
let me. Oh, I don't see you either, friend.
Yeah.
It's not something against us Xbox players, I swear.
I know.
It
no,
must-
she said
it must
that. Let
have.
me try.
What if he makes the party?
Because I know you invited me as a friend, yeah?
Yeah.
I saw
let
you
me,
2 minutes ago.
What if he makes the?
Oh, that is an idea. Oh, what if you create the lobby?
Yeah.
Yes, and invite all of us. Why don't you do that?
Okay.
Well,
I'll give it a go.
Yeah, do it.
You'll have to invite me though.
It's lit. Thank you, Dave.
I'll just get the usernames up. Right.
All right, let me do this.
Oh wait, Chris, if I invite you, you can invite the others, right? Because you have them on your friends
I
list.
have them, so
Cool.
I will pull them.
Nice.
VJ, join me in my thing. Luna, Crystal Meth, Beard.
Such a weird sentence.
I'll get
Selena.
Selena.
Join me.
I'll get my sister. I got
it.
You got it. Oh, well, okay. It says it kicked me out. Hang on.
Oh, it kicked you?
Okay. Yeah, it kicked me.
You two Xbox users.
Yeah, it must be. I'm very sure it must be a software. This only happens when there's a software discrepancy. You know, yeah. So what are you guys playing on? You're playing on Xbox, yes, and Luna, you're playing on Xbox also.
Yeah.
So there must be something there. It has to be.
How about I create a lobby? I invite Luna first, and then we invite the PC people.
All right, let's try that. Yeah, let's try that.
Okay, we're just working on Dead by Daylight's issues right now.
Atom, I got you, man. As you see, there's a lot of technical difficulties when you're trying this, which is there's a lot more this week than there was last week.
Luna, that's worked for you, yeah?
So far, I'm in.
Nice. Right. That's hopefully the solution.
Alright, I'm in.
Man, I hope so.
Hang on, I'm gonna go to spectator.
Okay.
Selena's. I'm not even gonna touch anything. I'm just gonna let you guys do that.
I'm not touching nothing.
Yeah,
the
ping.
party is private, so if you could send an invite.
Okay, I can. Beard and Crystal. The man of many names.
Looks like it's worked.
You can call him Crystal, you can call him Math, or you can call
All
him
right.
Hey, let's
finally
go.
worked. Okay. All right.
We did it!
I guess.
Yeah.
The only thing, yes, is just make sure your make sure your map is random for the first one on your settings there.
Yeah.
It is.
Okay,
And turn off
gang.
offerings.
Random.
Turn off offerings. Got it.
All right.
One more
So
yeah, sure, turn them off.
we are back to round 1.
Back to round 1. Alright, go through the rules. For everybody else. I'm fine.
Oh, it sounds like someone.
Just
Okay,
the
okay.
rules.
Yeah, because you guys were okay. Round 1 rules. Okay, and you guys know this by now. You either played or watched for so long. Random
You
map.
were vague, Chris, but we have to do this, okay? No.
Exactly. Random map. Both sides have 4 perks. Okay. So normal, but you get to ban 3 perks on either side. Ignore the list there now for audience because we're going to reset that. 3 perks, can ban any perk you want. Survivors, you can bring 1 item, green or lower, with 1 add-on, yellow or lower. So just remember green and yellow.
Right.
You got it backwards. 1 item, yellow or lower, and add-on is green or lower, right?
No. Item is green or
First game
lower.
is green add-on. Yeah.
Oh, item is green, and add-on is
green
yellow.
item, yeah,
Shit.
add-on is
I was
yellow.
running with yellow the whole time. Okay.
Yeah, just think of it as it downgrades every step of the way. So you start with the green item, the next round you have a yellow item, the next round you have no items.
I suppose we can also say for the event items, they're basically yellow. They just look cool, I think.
Yeah, if the event items are the same stats as the yellow, there's no harm in bringing it. I know there's some which are not. Like the toolbox is equivalent to a commodious, so that one would be off limits. But I think the flashlight, if it's the same as the green or the yellow, yeah, you can bring that flashlight.
Yeah.
Firecrackers is an exception. You can bring firecrackers as a special item if you want. Killer, you can only have 1 add-on, green or lower. That's it.
Yep. Right.
And we are good to go. So, Killer, you can go to the Killer chat room. I'll come and meet you there. Think about the 3 perks you want to ban. Survivors, think about the 3 perks you want to ban. Discuss among yourselves.
Oh, I wanted to say good luck. Tell him I say good luck.
Oh, okay, absolutely. I will tell him that now. Okay, you guys
Alright.
discuss. I will.
Okay.
Have you guys played this killer before?
I think we should.
Okay, so he says items, so I can have a green
So we're just going to
toolbox.
listen in on the
Yes.
survivors' conversations
Okay.
here to see what
Man,
the
why
thought
was I getting
process
that
are.
backwards? I'm just broken, y'all. My brain
Have any of you
broke.
guys
I was
played
running with
Killer ever
yellow.
playing?
I do think we should get
Who is it?
We should
It's
get an
you.
event.
I think you guys played him
box.
last round.
No, we hadn't played this person, I don't think.
Really?
No,
Yeah, we played a
tried
different
to.
person.
They weren't.
I think you should probably get an event toolbox. It's the same, but it looks cool.
But it looks cool.
Yeah.
You
Let's
were
see.
saying that you were saying
So I have
events
Okay,
will
well,
Thirty
what perks do we
charges.
not want the killers to have?
The only difference is
Yeah, I don't know what he's.
does hit.
I don't know what killer he runs, but
I don't either. That's
Me
why.
neither.
Okay, so just to
Probably
start it off,
sport
what is
check.
everyone's most hated perk that a killer runs?
It's gotta be ruined.
Fearmonger is kind of hard to run with just because we
We
can't
should
see.
definitely get off like a ban ruin.
I think this is very interesting to listen
want
in.
ban
I
ruin,
hope you feel the
okay.
same way.
ruin.
So-
Atom, I know. The damn technical
Okay,
difficulties,
was that
Adam.
just
I feel
Crystal
you.
who
I'm
said
like,
ban ruin?
Yeah.
oh gosh.
Okay, Beard, what is your most hated perk?
I don't really have
ruined.
him most hated. I dislike a bunch of them. But,
I know, right?
Let me guess.
Uh,
Iron Grasp is your most hated perk.
No, it's actually not.
Yeah, no one
Yeah,
is.
no, yeah, it's not.
All right, my friend. Have you given it some thought?
Yes, I have. I'm gonna exclude Dead Hard, BT, and DS.
All right, Dead Hard, BT, and DS. Very solid. Let me go and tell them, and I'll be back. Thank you. Oh, by the way, they all wish you luck. Also, Beard specifically. He forgot to tell you before you left.
I wish them luck too. Hopefully it's a
Alright.
fun game.
Yeah. All
Our
right,
no
gang.
players have been running with it, so I'm
Sorry
not
to
entirely
interrupt. It's
surprised.
going to be BT, Dead Hard, and DS.
Oh, of course.
That's why Dead Hard. And what was the last one?
Alright,
Decisive strike.
Maybe we could ban Enduring or Franklin's.
Yeah.
What are
Maybe-
Franklin's? What was it?
Maybe Enduring Franklin's and Ruin. That sounds good to me.
And, yeah, because we do have add-ons, even though I don't know.
Yeah. Or let me switch to Survivor.
I'm for Hex Ruin.
Yeah,
And
I'd say Ruin Enduring Franklin's, but that's.
Ruin, I'm not so pressed about Ruin is because most of us, I assume, play the game a lot, so we know where to find a lot of the totems. So do we
Yeah.
think perk?
Yeah,
that
but that also
we
depends
should
on
get
the
rid
map
of?
that we get given because it's random. So if we get a
No,
map
but
like
I know almost all maps totems.
I know where all the totems are at.
so I
Yeah,
think
but
that
just big and it's a pain. But yeah,
Imagine
I mean,
like I'm
you gotta
getting
come forward
chased
with
and
it.
I had like a gen like 50%.
Okay.
Nobody else can find a totem. Then my gen.
So we're
probably-
down for Ruin. Everyone can agree on
Yeah.
Ruin then? Okay.
Yeah.
yeah,
Does everyone agree on Score Check?
No, I don't.
No? Okay.
That's cool.
Beard,
about
instead of
Joel?
Score Check, which one would you say?
I'm saying Enduring instead, or maybe
Enduring?
Bamboozle.
Yeah, I don't mind bamboozle either. But like, yeah,
This
like
is
something
fascinating. I just love
like,
listening
I've
to
never
this.
seen it ran,
I mean,
but,
yeah, but still.
Yeah, Bamboozle is not.
Enduring.
I mean, I hate Bamboozle with a passion, but it's not
Yeah.
ran very often.
only goes with the clown usually. What about Jolt or Fearmonger? Those are kind of a pain in the butt.
Fearmonger, I
Fearmonger,
don't
yeah.
mind Fearmonger, only because it's so fast, right? Everyone wants.
Well, it can mess you up.
And this
really
is great
bad.
because you're listening to
Yeah.
the thought process,
see them
which
coming
you don't
or-
find in a
Pay more
normal game. You don't have to
attention,
worry
just
about
put
this in
your
a
hands down,
normal
be on
game.
the
But
swivel
here,
type thing, looking
the
at it.
perks they pick can make or break the game because some
That's why
killers
that's why I don't
rely
like Fearmonger. I feel
100% on
that
some
we can play
perks.
Fearmonger with,
You'd
like,
be surprised.
a better OP.
Michael
perk,
without corrupt.
putting it
Okay,
bluntly.
what
No
about-
What are you
offense.
gonna do? You know.
So,
And you get
Because
Azeroth,
there's
for
a lot of
example,
other
you're like
perks that
you're
are, like,
dead in that map
like,
as a killer.
OP.
So
Oh yeah.
That's I mean, I hate sloppy. I hate sloppy butcher personally
yeah.
because it takes so much time for people to heal. But I'm bringing boon healing.
Maybe,
I feel like David Attenborough,
No
listening
way
in, watching nature and commenting.
No way.
listening to
I'd rather have Noed rather
flow
than
of
No Way
thoughts.
Out.
Okay.
I mean, hear me out. Node is very simple to counter. I think.
Yeah.
It is
Well, I mean, technically, like a lot of these things are like
really
you know,
simple to count.
simple to yeah, but everything's
Yeah,
situational too, right? Though.
bamboozle
Right.
can really be.
Well, then let's do something that's not situational. Like I don't barbecue chili kind of messes us up, but it's not like a huge thing either. So.
Atom, you sounded great. You sounded solid.
Well, see, I'm
very clear, very
Bamboozle,
precise.
yeah. I'm running
mean,
Kindred,
you
so
can-
I can tell someone if he's heading towards a specific someone. Because I'm running Kindred, so I can tell you whether
Now,
they
Peng
have...
wants to bamboozle because he's a looper. He can loop you for 5 gens, this guy.
So,
And bamboozle
Ruin,
is a
Enduring-
massive
personally, I don't
bang
like
against a
sloppy
looper.
barbecue.
It's a
I don't
very
mind
strong
it so much
perk against
because
a
you can
looper,
hide
so-
behind a gen, or you can see, or I can tell if he's coming towards me. So that's why I don't really
Ruin
care
is
for
always a
barbecue.
good perk
It's
to
not
ban.
something that's super high up there. I don't like Discordance. I really don't like Tinker, Lethal Pursuer,
I don't like these either.
or
These are pretty-
Franklin's.
Yeah, but these are like really.
Franklin's is an
Franklin's, I
underrated
guess.
perk because
I say, I say
knocking
Ruin,
a
Franklin's.
toolbox or a flashlight out of someone's
Ruin,
hand
Enduring,
can
and
end the game
Franklin's. How does everyone
in
feel about
certain
that?
situations.
Sounds good.
If you remember, Peng flashlight saved someone at the last minute in
Okay,
one of the
so
matches.
what perks is everyone's? Oh wait, we need to figure out what they're blocking first. Duh. Okay.
BT, Dead. I think it
Oh,
was
that's
BT,
right.
Dead Hard,
Bar
DS.
time, Dead Hard, and DS. That's right. So I'm gonna run with Adrenaline, Balance, Boon Healing, and Kindred.
I have Boon Healing.
Hey gang, did we decide which perks we're banning?
Yeah, Ruin, Enduring, and Franklin's.
All right, good choices. I think really solid. Okay.
Wait, we can have the same perks, right? Like, imagine you're running Spin Burst, second
Yeah.
Spin Burst.
Yeah. No limits on that. All right, guys, please double check your items and also double check to make sure you don't have any of the banned perks. Whenever you guys are ready, hit ready and good luck.
Okay.
All right, my friend. Yes, the banned perks for you are going to be Hex Ruin, Enduring, and Franklin's.
Okay.
All right,
That's all good.
and definitely anything other than these 3 perks allowed. Anything at all. So
Alright.
feel free to give it your best. And remember, you have an advantage here because just like a real ranked DBD match, they have no idea who you are. I have no idea who you are. So
Yeah.
that's only going to last for this round. The next round, they're going to know how to counterplay you, and that's why a lot of games you see the killer wins the first match, and then the survivors will know how to react the next one. So with that in mind, one thing I've seen people do is what my brother did actually. He completely switched his whole meta around for the second match. It didn't help, but that's something to think about. So best of luck, man. And whenever you're ready, hit ready.
Thanks.
And thanks for playing.
All good.
All right, Vijay, finally back. This hosting is tough. Gosh. Can you imagine playing a match on top of this? I'm like, that's the reason I was telling someone yesterday, I cannot actually play, you know.
Yeah. The
All right.
discussion.
Oh, we are off to the races, everybody. That is fantastic.
That intense discussions were happening about perks.
Yeah, I loved it. I actually I think I'll put more of listening to the survivors, and I think chat,
I
if
just
you
saw you
enjoyed
muted
it.
and listening. I was listening to actually. I just didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt
So
you.
let me just double check here. What did they ban?
On the stream there, I forgot. It banned.
I'll have a look. All right. Let's get the predictions for you.
All right, yes, nice, thank you.
Oh, hey, Lonely Oni. Thanks for stopping by. Artist is fun but quite hard. My God, Buff the Shape is playing.
Buff the shape, yeah, man.
Oh my God, I know the feeling. He's playing Artist and he's saying it's quite hard.
This is tough. Oh yeah, gosh, tell me about it. All right, here we go. First game.
That's Ruin Enduring Franklin. I'm not sure about whether that would be my kind of go-to typical ones, but it might play in their favor. I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see.
for those 3 band perks. I know it's
Well,
it's
not
tough.
not all 3. Hex Ruin is acceptable. But I would have went with something like Corrupt. Something more generalized because some killers don't care about balance, and some,
Now we are in Colwyn Farm. We have Beard.
a nurse. We have a nurse.
We have Luna. We are going to get our nurse game, guys. Not target. But
I think now they're regretting that enduring. It's completely
this is a
useless.
nurse holding a legacy item. This is not going to be fun
Oh my
for the
God.
survivors. Peng. Alright,
Oh God.
the match just
Nice dodge,
went up to
man.
11 now.
Peng.
Scale has gone up. Alright, Peng, let's do this. Come on, Peng.
Oh. Oh God, try to drop pellet.
The one anti. Oh gosh. Try,
Yeah,
he
he
tried.
tried.
The one anti-loop killer, the ultimate anti-loop killer, Starstruck, is being played.
Starstruck. Amazing.
Someone said earlier nobody plays Starstruck, but this is the deadly build. No!
Probably
This is
noticed that
death
pose.
from above, guys.
Wow.
This is going to hell.
Wow.
This is a nurse player.
What do we have here? He is running 2 different skirt hooks.
Alright,
Pain
he's
Resonance
running
and Flood.
Flood and Pain Res. Pain Res to bash up gens. Flood to let you know when
So-
people are unhooked.
With this build, with a mix of things. So first thing, I think the bottom is agitation, yes?
Agitation, yeah.
It gives
Going
him
for
that
the
added
rescue.
movement to get the scourge hook that he wants. And then he gets so much value out of each scourge hook.
This is madness. This is madness.
Oh God.
Oh god. We got a
The
real.
power of Floods of Rage.
Yeah. Starstruck didn't even. Starstruck did not even
I
finish
didn't have
activation
time
yet.
to finish its cooldown.
This
My
is less
God.
than a minute. Starstruck goes for 1 minute. That was less than 1 minute since the last hook.
What was that? Oh, that was
There was a locker. Is there a locker? Or did he run by?
No. I think he just ran by it, but he didn't look like it.
Beard is trying. That was close. Can Beard do it?
Let's have a look at his
We're going to
point of
Beard's
view,
POV. Yep. Nurse is outside the. Oh shit! Beard goes down.
Oh. That was a painful.
Holy shit, man!
It
This match
delays
is
nothing
this
picking
match is
him up.
ratcheted up to 11, though.
Oh, basement.
God damn.
Oh, he didn't go for basement. Interesting.
Okay, pellet safe. Great. Who did that pellet safe? Was it Luna? Yep, it was Luna. Luna did the pellet safe.
was
I
it?
didn't see
Yeah.
that coming even.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm
Peng
surprised he
is on
didn't go
death
for the
hook now.
basement hook.
Peng is been identified as the best looper from the last match, and he's being targeted out. What is that? Starstruck?
Starstruck trigger.
Starstruck is triggered, guys. You need to run.
That is so strange. How did he trigger? I thought he had to pick
He
someone
picked
up.
Beard up.
But he picked him far away. Unless he's carrying a person.
No, as soon as he touches somebody, it activates.
Yeah.
Starstruck is active for another 10 seconds. Power struggle. Oh, okay. Power struggle. That's it. Nobody did the rescue. Beard saved himself with power struggle. God damn, Beard is running.
yes.
Beard is running. You should have bought power struggle, dude.
Yeah, I'm still saving up. Saving up money for it.
Beard goes down.
Beard is doing the usual thing.
This match.
Trying to escape. Boiling over.
Yeah. Did the hook come off? It did not.
Nope. Not
I think Yyys heard my complaints about technical difficulties and I think taking too long, so he decided to make the last match short.
Oh God!
Starstruck
Again.
activates again.
What is the radius?
Everybody
of
in the
this?
map is exposed
world,
now. There'll be one shot if they come near. This is hook for Michaela. I can't remember the second hook. There are 3 players on death hook at this point.
Look, one's dead. 2 on death hook.
No, they're death hook. They're not dead yet. Oh
No,
shit!
the first character is dead. Feng died.
Feng died. Oh my god, I didn't notice. We have Luna, he's going for the rescue. Oh, he took too long at the second blink. Beard goes down.
Oh,
no,
God.
BT
No
is
BT.
out. BT is out. Starstruck is not active because it's been less than 1 minute since the last
You
one.
must not to delay with Beard. Beard's a dangerous one to delay on. For these rounds.
Jesus Christ. This Beard will agree, this is a nurse player.
Oh.
Okay, 2 deaths. And yes, all you need is 1 death.
Oh.
1 more kill and that's it. This comes in at the very tail end of our tournament, guys, and I wish more people were watching this one. This is the one to watch.
There's 4 gems to go. My
Jesus
God.
Christ, man.
Sanity.
Starstruckness, if you guys are wondering why this is a psychotic build, Starstruckness, this is why. If this was Midwich, and this is a shitty map for a nurse, it's Colwyn. If this was Midwich,
Midwich, you don't even
game is
talk
over
about.
by now.
So insane, man.
But
Midwich,
the survivors will have a chance to react to this.
Yeah. Okay, well,
And that's going to be essential. It's going to be crucial for the survivors to pick the right perks coming up, and this is why it's going to make or break the game. So there's a rescue, but you can't run, you know. Pellet stun.
Enduring.
Good. Remember, enduring was taken out.
Then enduring.
That was fucking close.
Close one. The Luna again.
We got 2 survivors left. Can this be a draw? I doubt it because there we go.
Yeah, no.
Last down.
There are 4 gens to go. No way.
Yeah, this is a non-loopableness. Decentness for sure, Beard. Absolutely. Armando.
So crazy.
Going for the rescue. And there's GG's at this point. Close one. Nia got up.
Oh God. How did Nia get up?
I'm afraid to ask how many hours this nurse has, but this is really crazy nurse gameplay here. There's death hook.
Yeah.
Will she get hatched is the only hope now. Luna versus the nurse. I can't wait for the post-game chat on this one, everybody. Yeah, that is it. Atom summed it up perfectly.
Oh God!
No, Luna, no!
Head on, la.
Was head on, right? No, head on wasn't even there.
No, la. It's just a fun. He saw that he was coming and he did the hide. My God.
Not much to say on that one, other than GG's. It's gonna be so important for the survivors to decide what to ban now and which map. The map will make or break the next game. I guarantee it. So, if you end up in Midwich or something, that's a 2-minute match. You know, so you gotta be really careful what you pick. And let's meet up with the survivors and figure this out.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Good game, man. What insanity was that?
GG's.
I have a question. How'd you know I was in the locker?
I just guessed. I came over, I saw you get in the locker. I came over to the TNLs because I knew I last left you behind Shaq. So I saw you get in. Got you.
Yes, very well played. After this, we have to ask you how many hours you have, but I'm scared to ask you that question now.
On nurse, I've got about 200, 250.
Sounds about right. Just nurse, right?
Just nurse, yeah.
Yeah. It's like minimum 100 hours to get okay at blinking is what they said. So, all right, guys, that was very intense. Now, I will definitely say this though. The map is going to make a huge difference in the map you pick, and the perks you ban are going to make a huge difference for survivor side. And let me go over the rules for round 2. That's it. The survivors you played really well, but this one was oppression. Just like this was this one you need to react to. Oh, amazing.
I need to concur with our teammates right quick.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I was really boring.
Now, round 2 rules, guys. So you guys, survivors, pick the map. Okay, no offerings. You pick the map. Nurse, yes, you're going to lose 1 perk slot, so you're going to play with 3 perk slots. Survivors, you all get to play with 4 perk slots. Both sides are going to ban 3 more perks. Now, item limitations. Survivor, you can bring 1 item, which is yellow, with no add-on. So just 1 yellow item, very simple. Killer, 1 yellow add-on, and that's it.
Right.
All right. Okay. So let's regroup in our respective rooms, and let's think about the perks, and I will touch base with you in a couple of minutes.
Sounds good.
Hey, Beard, really quick. I have something for Beard.
Now we're going to listen in on the
playing
conversation,
Nemesis and we were 110%
just to see the thought process of how they're going to react to this one.
Yeah, that's another. Yeah.
Because the way he's like, oh, I left you by Killer Shack. I wasn't by Killer Shack.
Yeah. Well,
Are you suggesting the killer is changing it?
You can't stop it. You can ask.
Because
People.
he's like, oh, I saw you going.
Yes, I'll just hang out here. Whenever you're ready, just let me know what you're banning, and take your time.
I'm gonna ban Unbreakable, Iron Will, and Sprint Burst.
Unbreakable, Iron Wheel, and Sprint Burst. Okay, let's do that.
Yeah.
Alright, and I will be back to let you know what they've banned. Unbreakable, Iron Wheel, Sprint Burst. I would just want to say there was an incredibly entertaining match, my friend. I was like,
much appreciated.
We were at the edge of our seat. Thank you for that. It came in at the very end of the stream, but we'd love to have you again. We're always looking for killers which, are like really giving it the bang. So awesome.
Yeah.
I'll be back to let you know. 1 second.
Right.
Okay, so we said Starstruck, Scorch Hook. Which Scorch Hook?
Yeah, no clue. I don't know what the Scorch Hooks even do, but I'm just going with it.
So, the Scorch Hook Pain Resonance, if somebody is hooked on it, the gen with the most progress extra 6% and start regressing, and the person holding it screams. So it's info plus regression. And then the other...
Another... You know that perk when the killer downs somebody just makes everybody scream in certain wages?
That's pain.
No.
Yeah.
That's in Infectious Fright. It's called Infectious Fright. It's a plague perk.
Yeah, Infectious. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I forget the name. Yeah, I think he might play this, prevent us from getting any flashlight seeds, or me, I suppose.
This style of player, like Peng said, it's an extremely high chance you play that perk, because that's the perk you play as a tier 3 Michael, because you knock someone down, you see the next person, you run, knock the next person down, you run, you knock the next person down. So
I know you guys were kind of wondering earlier. You guys were wondering earlier about some legitimacy stuff that we were actually, from his point of view as well. I think he took advantage of Scourge Hook, Rage of Floods, that kind of thing.
He has a lot of information perks. He has another perk which.
What perks did he have again? Can you tell me?
So thanks. The Scourge Hook, I told you about Pain Resonance. The Rage of Floods is when you unhook the survivor from that Scourge Hook. All survivors' auras are revealed for 7 seconds.
Yeah.
So that's how he
Oh,
caught up.
that's
He
what he
can see
has.
everybody.
Yeah.
I
So
see.
he is actually using that a lot of
And
advantage.
the other thing he does,
you
which
can
the other thing he does, which if you watch any nurse video by O2, like anybody you watch, they say don't ever do this, but he does it. Is he guess blinks? You know, like he guesses and he blinks, and half the time he's
He
wrong.
did
That's
get
how
you that way,
some
but
of you
he
were
did
able to
land
get
a
off
few.
like stuns and stuff on him, but half the time he's right, and that's where people went down. You know.
Yeah,
Good
you
at
play enough
guessing
of
stuff,
a,
I guess.
Yeah, he knows enough like what survivors like should do or
By the
what
way,
they
do we
would
know
do.
what Percy banned?
Not the banned ones yet.
Oh, I think I do. Sorry, I forgot to say. Unbreakable, Iron Will, and Sprint Burst.
Okay, oh my, he banned my perks. He just banned 3 of my perks. Come on.
Okay, so are we all stuck on the 2 score chips he was just running in Starstruck?
God, that is so boring.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I say Starstruck. The 2 scourges. Yeah, that's what you
2
guys.
Scourge and then Starstruck?
Both gorgeous.
Yeah, whatever those 2 were. Yeah. So basically now I have to run random ass perks because he banned 2, well 3 of mine.
But the good news is, guys, is that we get to pick this map. So everything
And
on
you
the
have
map
I was
we will
saying
pick.
auto. Okay, you guys. My idea for the map was Auto Heaven. What's it called?
The only issue with Auto Haven is
Gas
really
Heaven.
open
Gas
and
Heaven.
It's been gutted. Yeah, Auto Haven's such a gutted map. I wouldn't suggest it personally.
At the same time, it has like a bunch of paths, and I know the layout basically like perfect, 100%. I guess.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know the layout perfect.
Yes, it's going to be Starstruck. Basically, 3 of your perks: Starstruck, Floods of Rage, and Pain Res.
Right.
Okay, I'll be back.
I don't mind.
What about
I
like
would be
Storm,
cooler with a
Summer,
much larger map again.
Doctors, not doctors, man.
Like no, not doctor. It's very
hospital or whatever the fuck it's called.
And now we gotta listen in to see which map they pick. It's very important. Are they going to go for a small map or a big map?
Larry sounds like it can be confusing.
Yeah, but it is actually pretty good.
It's too small.
It is a
In
small
reality,
map.
it's actually
It is a small
just
map
one
though, and it's
circle.
very at the same time it's very easy to like go around it just like
Right, but she can maximize her blinks in it is the problem. Is
Yeah,
because
that's
with
how she
one
can go
blink she
very
can go
far
from the
with
middle.
Oh.
Yeah, and
Like,
so she can actually
yeah.
cover it too
She can
quickly.
cover the
So
whole
I
map
wouldn't
really
say the
fast.
institute.
Armando, I just
I'm
saw your
down
message
for
there.
either
This
Curtis
is our
Payne
last
or,
match of the
I know
stream.
that- yeah,
But
I-
after this, I'll play with you.
Yeah.
We can play a few matches.
I don't know the map names. I used to know.
No, it's okay.
I'm
But
really.
Game
I haven't played
or,
DBD enough
even
to
Dead
remember
Dog's
anything.
Bloom,
Armando.
different
No,
things
you're
can get
fine.
messed up in his
Yeah, but
brain.
at the same time, Dead Dog's very open, and
I
mean,
want to
personally,
end the
half
stream. I'm just
the-
tired of streaming, but I want to play still, so
in my
I'll play
opinion,
with
half the
you,
palace
and my
can
brother
really
play
be
too.
countered very easily. It's like a small blink.
Well,
Jeez.
unfortunately, with Nurse, all pallets are going to be able to be countered.
And VJ,
Yeah.
you shouldn't influence the
Yeah,
discussion.
but
Hey guys, I think you're trying to say something.
half the palace there are very unsafe and like, well, against Nurse they are, right?
Yeah.
So
Well,
I
anyway,
say
I know,
Curse, whatever it was.
Yeah, we can do that. So
Curtis friend.
It's so boring. They banned all our good perks. We have nothing we can do.
All right, guys, we have a map.
breakout perks, you guys.
Well, let me make
Yes,
myself.
we want to go to Crotus friend.
Guys, I suppose we can all run like colliders.
There's 2 Crotus Pen. There's one Father Campbell's Chapel and one Asylum.
No. The asylum is the good one.
Asylum, that's the one with the main building with the gen on the second floor and the staircase.
Yeah. That's what
okay.
I was thinking.
A hole in the
first
floor,
I
that's
don't
the
know
one,
about
right?
others, though. You guys agree on this? It has a second floor, so it can help. And
All right.
so the main building has a bunch of pallets, and I can run a killer for very long there. I mean, I've done that many times.
Okay, yes. They are. Oh, sorry, I'm muted. Okay, yes. They're going to go to Crotus Pen Asylum.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, I think it's
Right.
interesting too. So you have to select a map, and there's 2 Crotus Pen, right?
Yeah.
Father Campbell's and
Which
Asylum.
one do they want?
They want not the chapel, the other one, the asylum, I think it's called.
Disturbed wall. Disturbed ward. Fairs. Alright.
Alright, man. I'll see you soon. Good luck in the match, and I'll see you after it in Survivor Chat. Take care.
You too.
Alright, gang.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So
know
this
the
one, we're not
names.
allowed to have any add-ons, right?
Okay, no, it is
So
the red
it's
one.
just our
It is the
item
red
with
one.
no add-ons.
Yep,
Yellow
items, we know
item.
add-ons, yep.
We're gonna be running. I'm just gonna be running an event 5 later, the confetti one. Cause it's cool.
Alright, whenever you guys are ready, do remember no band perks. You guys have 4 perks, 1 yellow item,
Yep.
no add-ons. And just hit ready
Oh,
when you're
yellow
ready.
item.
And good luck to everybody.
Thank you.
Yellow.
I can hear myself on your side. Okay, alright. Stream looks okay.
Now it's okay, right?
Alright, yeah, I'm running it for you to see. Hopefully Asylum, the main building is terrifying. Dame, that's what they're running. They're running Crotospan Asylum.
Hello?
Vijay, you can hear me? Now Vijay can hear me. Hey Vijay, can you hear me? I don't know. He's not saying anything. Anyway, let's get ready to go. Alright, here we go. We are going to our Saturday challenge. Round 2 out of 2. Maybe 3, we don't know. Let's see. Alright, loading in. Again, for those watching, the score is 2-0. He is playing the nurse. He ran a Starstruck nurse earlier. And it was tough. Days going busy, Armando. It's like this. The hosting thing is tiring, but as long as people are having fun, it makes it all worthwhile. Thank you guys for sticking out and watching. Dame, yeah, absolutely. They're going to Crotospan now. Vijay, if you're back, we need some energy. I need some energy.
On. Well, I was just waiting for the game to start. Energy. It's a shit. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Those games are very entertaining, especially when you have a back and forth. And let's see if this one has.
So he will be running 3 perks. So let's see what he decided to go with.
How are we have predictions? How are predictions going?
Some of them people have been giving some points. Some of the games, sadly, they all invested in the wrong direction. But yeah, no, it's okay.
Okay, we are in Crotospan Asylum with Corrupt Intervention running.
Yeah.
My opinion, one of the best perks in the game.
Definitely gone with Corrupt early on.
Okay, the 3 perks run by the nurse is Corrupt Intervention, I'm all ears, and Pop goes the Weasel. I think someone brought this up earlier. How Pop is such a strong perk and it's being left in some other game. And we'll see why. Oh, first person. It is Luna. Gets a hit. Yeah. That's the prediction shots I was talking about earlier. She is looping him in the main building. Vijay, your thoughts? Oh, that was close. Vijay, you're on.
Yeah, I don't know if some disconnect happened, but I'm back.
Alright. Your thoughts? This is going pretty intense. Luna is looping him or she just goes down? Just goes down. Beard, 50% on a gen. Peng trying to take over the run. Gets a hit. He's going to take a hit again, I think. Remember, there's no dead heart. Nothing goes down. 2 people are down at this point. Alright. Beard is coming in to do the rescue here. Peng is up, going to a hook. And now Peng has to be careful because he knows that Peng is a good looper. He's coming back. Yeah, he's gonna pop this gen. Pop goes the weasel. It's 25%.
I'm all ears. Very interesting choice.
I'm all ears. Very interesting. I absolutely agree. See,
but
there's already one hook. Two people went down. Corrupt intervention was still running. That's why corrupt is a very, very strong perk for two things. It's for a high pressure killer, and for a very slow starting killer like Michael.
Yeah.
What does Pop the Weasel go? Vijay, you want to answer? What is Pop the Weasel?
Basically, after you hit any survivor, you have 45 seconds at the level 3. You have 45 seconds to kick a generator and cause automatic 25% regression. And then it continues to regress after that like normal. So
okay.
It's
Atom, you see how the sparks were coming out of that generator? Big giant sparks just flying. That's a pop because the weasel kick. And like Vijay said, after you hook someone, if you kick a generator, the generator will lose a shit ton of progress, 25% progress, and keep regressing.
And you'll notice there's a... Oh my god.
This is
pressure.
This is a shit ton of pressure. Nurse is going to pick Peng up. Next to the pallet, but no one is close by. Gets off the hook. Hook goes off. There is another hook close by though. 4 gens left. Trying to desperately put up a totem here. Pop goes the weasel. Alright, we are blinking in.
Alright, yeah, so much pressure.
There's a ton of pressure going on here. Alright, Peng has been rescued off the hook. Beard running, Peng being healed. Now Peng needs to lay low. He's on death hook at this point. You know, if he goes down again, he's dead. She's on Selena now. Selena has taken a hit. Selena goes down by Shaq, right by the pallet. Will anyone come for the save? I don't know. I don't know if anyone has time to come for the save or not. She is heading for a hook here. So most likely going to be a hook. And it is a hook. Alright, we got a hook. Nurse blinking away. Remember, Pop is active. See that thing started with Pop, the little timer thing. So he has 30 seconds, 45 seconds, yeah, to knock you down.
And really regress everything. It's a very good.
He didn't kick it there because he's already found somebody to knock down.
And also, you should again worth kicking for the highest progress of value.
My God.
Oh my God.
Oh my. Jesus Christ.
That is insane.
That is that predictive blink. So if you watch any nurse tutorial videos online by whoever, O2, whatever, they'll say never blink predicting and blink. Always blink to the last place you saw a survivor. He doesn't do that. He predicts and blinks. Half the time you'll miss. Half the time you'll get shots like that, you know.
Oh my God. Beard.
Beard, come on. Beard is looping him. We may have all lost the nurse, but we've gained another one. And this one.
There's so much
God
pressure.
damn, man. This is scary when you see this play like this. Alright, he's in the asylum now.
He's still 4 gens, you know. This is the scariest part of it all.
Yep, 4 gens. He's looking around to see where he can blink. He saw somebody in the distance. It's Beard. Predictive blink goes down.
Oh my God. That is so much pressure. Such a clean hit.
This is literally insanity. Lag was on my side. Hook rescue, did it happen? I can't see.
No, it's still on the hook.
Peng's in the locker. No head on. Oh, Peng! You wanted to activate that cooldown? Close miss.
Oh.
Watching Peng loop now. Watching Peng loop. Can he do this? Peng goes down. Peng goes down. Damn it. Jesus. Hey, Disulfire, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. We're doing our weekly DBD competition. Now we're having one nurse fight against 4 survivors. At this point, we have one death. We have Peng who died on hook. We have 3 survivors left. Beard, who's here healing, he's on death hook. We got other 2 players on a single hook each. Remember, nurse only has 3 perks. Survivors only have survivors still have 4 perks. If you look on the top right hand side of the screen, you're going to see all the perks which they have banned. So all those perks are banned for this round of competition. And every round you get to ban 3 more perks. Now she's running I'm all ears, Pop goes to Weasel, and Corrupt Intervention, which came in clutch. She was able to get 1 hook in during those 2 minutes. She's gonna go for the second floor. Jen, there is someone here. Nia was here. Nia, oh, she falls down. Nia was still up there. Oh, yep, we saw her. 2 gens are in progress. They're about to pop. But you have Nia trying to survive here against the trying to survive against the nurse. She knows where she is. I don't know if you can do this. Yep, takes a hit.
Can they get the 2 gens done? Actually,
goes down with the blink.
Not doing very well with the gen progress. We've got 2 gens, right?
Yep, 2 gens are done. Beard is coming. It took a random turn there to look for a hook, and he saw Beard. Another gen done. We're down to 2 gens. They still have a chance here, guys.
It's a tough one for sure, though, because she's gonna be able to go fairly quick with the nurse.
Armando, you don't think you'll play anymore? What do you mean? No, Armando, we need you to play. Are you feeling okay? Are you sure? Stick around. I mean, I hope you feel better. Alright, that was a hook rescue there. We got Beard, Nia, and Michaela still in it. 2 gens. Oh, she hurt the healing. Okay, it's gonna be a tough one, guys. Oh, God.
Oh, wow.
Nia goes down. That's madness. Last gen. Armando, please, man, we definitely want you to feel better. Do your business, and I hope you feel better after. Nia is out. That was insane. Alright, he saw Beard. Running. He's going for Beard here.
Go Beard, run!
Beard, come on, you can do it! Firecrackers!
I threw 5 firecrackers on the floor. Oh my God, that is ridiculous.
That's a ridiculous blink, ridiculous hit, and what
so
a down. And that is
the scariest part about it.
That is the end of the match. Unless Beard can wiggle out.
Unfortunately not.
He took out a lot of meta perks. He's really on point with the blinks. He does predictive blinks. 40% of the time he misses, 60% of the time he hits. He doesn't care if he whiffs or not. Beard was able to loop him very well around a jungle gym. But very systematic player. We got Michaela left and...
Whoa!
Yeah. Banking on Michaela here. Takes a hit.
My God. There's really no escape.
Now this
God,
I can get
74 went off.
behind as saying this. No, Mark, you're totally fine, dude. Don't worry, you're fine. You're fine. You all played amazing, and you guys, that actual match, you played amazing. All right, let's head back to the lobby. We reconvene.
No freaking way, man. No freaking
Yeah,
way.
I'm sorry. You couldn't have found him in any way, bro.
I thought we took off Starstruck and Scorchhook, and he still has both of them.
I have I'm all ears, Pop and Corrupt.
Oh yeah, he has I'm all ears.
Sam, you're looking at the wrong one.
I mean, no, but there's no way he could have gone with
I'm looking
I'm
at the
ears.
killing.
Like, it didn't fast vault or anything.
Sam, he has Corrupt, I'm All Ears, and Pop.
Why is it
Indeed.
showing my? Why is it showing the last one? Then?
I don't know.
There's a
Yours
glitch
is
in the
probably
game that
through a little
sometimes
bit of
shows
a
the old
glitch.
ones.
Just
Yeah.
DBD being shit, like it
Yes.
You survivors, you guys played amazingly
How
well. Like
DBD is so trash after 6 years of. God damn.
that's a different discussion, which I completely agree with. I 100% agree with you. But
I've been playing for what 5 years and the game is still so.
same, yeah. I know we were watching nurses play, and yeah, you are insane. That's all I can say. Like I don't know how
Thank you,
you
man. Thanks.
blink like that.
Much
but
appreciated. You guys played really well, by the way. Like that was not an easy game. at all.
Survivors, you were insane. Nia and the first in that building there, and you lost them a couple of times. Like she was up on
they
that
played
thing, you
well.
fell down the hole. But
That was
it's,
sick, you know. That was really
it's
funny.
nuts because we were watching the nurse's point of view. He lost you, and then he just looks around, and we could see that okay, like for a blink, for a split second, he saw Nia's face. He gets up to purchase, looks around, and for like half a second, and VJ and me were watching too. You can see Beard just disappear off the side of the screen. So you're like, the observation. I don't know how you get to the right. Like you were able to pinpoint and blink.
It's just a lot of practice, really.
Yeah. So
That's all. You get it with more time on it. It's kind of specific to Nurse though. If I play other killers, I tend to do a lot worse with detail and just forget things. When I'm playing Nurse, I'm more in my zone because that's what I usually play with.
yeah, Survivors.
Very, very
You guys
well.
were
Shows.
against that. I mean, you guys banged out that many gens.
Yeah, that was good.
Hey, Chris, I have a question real quick.
Yeah.
It's just an idea for next tournaments. Maybe, wouldn't you think it would be like more fun and stuff? It's like you have to play a different color every match and stuff.
For
Not every
sure.
match, I mean, like,
I reckon if the killer
Every
wins, they
game.
have to change color. That would be pretty fun.
yeah.
We could do that. I'm totally fine.
Rounds or
Yeah,
whatever color
if
it is.
everybody
It's really
everybody is okay with that, for sure. We'd love to do that.
Well, we'll talk
So
about
it's
that.
3. You
Let's-
mean like different killers per round kind of thing?
Yeah.
per round, exactly.
Here's what I suggest.
Like, it's a bit boring.
On our
I mean,
Discord.
even if the color loses, I suppose it's just more fun.
Right. My thinking for it is because, okay, say you remember that first match against Huntress. You knew it was Huntress. You knew what perks he was running. You knew what you could ban so that you could disable what he was running the next round. And he lost the
True.
next round, and he lost the third round. You know.
Yeah.
And I would say
So
the
that
same
would
for the
be-
doctor.
Yeah. So
Now,
that's why.
if
That's
you
another
don't
reason
have
why.
that ability, then a killer who's good in many killers, like Packy is a good example. Packy is the nemesis from last week. He plays every killer. They don't give. You can ban whatever you want, and they're just gonna pick a new killer with a new meta. So
Yeah,
I
pretty
guess,
much.
I guess maybe if only they lose, I guess maybe. Like
That's probably not a bad idea.
it's
but-
not a bad idea. I love that idea. I think we should on our Discord in the challenge discussion page. Definitely let's make a discussion on it. Like I'll ask what are your ideas and throw your ideas in, and if a lot of people like it, let's do it. No problem.
yeah. Yeah, I'll have to ask the others maybe. I think the Beard and whoever else was playing Lunatic and Cell. I think they agree with me. I'm not sure
Yeah,
though.
yeah. Let's do it.
What's that?
Hey, do you guys agree
I think
though?
it's the killer's discretion, or whoever wants to play what at what given time.
Yeah.
They're not feeling the killer at the moment. They might think they're better on something else. Yeah, I don't.
Atom,
Yeah,
we just
yeah,
finished
yeah.
the last match.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to update this. I didn't even
Alright,
update
so
it.
I guess we're done with the tournament for today.
Yeah.
Yes, that was our last match. Congratulations to Killer. Congratulations to Survivor. You guys were all amazing. That this last match was a real. This last round was really intense, really fast, and you know, it's not always the same, right? The same group, almost the same group. You guys won. All of you won today. All of you. So Peng and Beard, you won against Huntress. Luna and Selena, you won against Doctor. And Nurse, you won. So I hope everybody had fun. It was a real blast hosting this. And yeah, let's do it again next week. You know, any thoughts?
Sounds
Anybody? Anybody has any
Sounds good.
ideas? Hope you all had a good time. You know, sometimes matches are tough, but you know, it's all for fun. And I do appreciate everyone swinging by.
You can't win every match, and you know, can't lose. You know.
Absolutely.
DBD.
Yeah.
Now we have 14 viewers. Thank you so much, guys, for sticking by. Let me look and see. Is there anybody on right now? We should send some folks to. Let's see. Any suggestions? Anybody know anyone here?
Ashley, are you still streaming?
No,
Look and see. Is there
I'm
anybody
offline.